What's up, everybody? We're live. My lucky necklace isn't on. I'm ashamed of myself. I cannot stream without this thing. It's my baby. This thing holds so much sentimental value to me. You have no idea. But we're here playing Stellaris. We're gonna jump right into it. Start a new game with my boys, Dante and Grim. It's gonna be lit. Glad you guys are here. Y'all are beautiful. You already know that. You don't need me to tell you that. Beautiful people deserve a beautiful intro, so let's jump right into that without further ado, shall we?
I'm just trying to stay afloat, and I don't know where I'm going. On a road I barely know, on a road I barely know it. Won't you get down on the...
We're gonna do a new game. Oh, I was muted. We're gonna do a new game.
Alright, get it started up here.
I'm coming.
I love the advisor for egalitarian.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it says we will have liberty, justice, and freedom for all, or so I've been told. I'm just a robot. We will have equality.
I'm loading in. Load faster. I know.
You said it, not me.
Alright, wait a second. Do we have a good save game going on? We have, Templar Merchant Dante, the one we were playing. We don't.
Trust me, I would tell you we did. We don't.
Well, we trashed 2 of the saves at this point.
Yeah.
So we know for a fact at least 2 of them are good.
Alright, host new game. Sifu. That's all you need to know. Sifu. That's it. That's all you need to know. I kind of want to do a different galaxy shape just to like mix things up. A ring would be interesting, or a spiral with 4 arms. What are you thinking?
I think spiral with 4 arms would be interesting, but I would say reduce the galaxy size from huge to large.
Yeah.
I can't believe they're gonna do this because I always thought they were kind of stupid.
Oh, don't make it. At least leave it at like 10. AI.
10. Let's meet you in the middle with 9.
All right, but reduce advances off. Fallen Empires 3 is probably fine. Marauder Empires 2 is fine. Yeah. Price and strength, you probably want to buff up a little bit.
Let's go 10. I think that would be a healthy.
Why are you put? Oh.
I was clicking the wrong thing. Where's Crisis? Okay, let's put it at 10. I wish you could do 15 or 20.
You want to do a really quick, do please 0.5 for tech tradition cost if we're going to do a quick game.
Why? If we're going to be quick anyway, might as well have it 2.5. It speeds things up so nicely.
If it's 0.25, it's going to be so fast.
So, we haven't gotten to the end game ever.
Buddy cannot be used as clone soldier.
Oh no. Let's see.
Got my cat with me. Man, he's getting old. This guy's a champion.
Oh my gosh, he turned logistic growth ceiling all the way up, and then logistic growth required scale to times 0.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Why?
Oh,
it's how it's always been.
I know, late game is gonna be so laggy.
Yeah.
Can't do that. Why won't it let me do that? Yeah. Okay, wait a second.
Definitely want to decrease the wormholes and gateways.
Hold on, what trait? Aggregarian.
Hyperlane density is very low.
I've never
Oh
played
my
it
gosh.
with this low, and this will be really good because it'll be super strategic points, like especially for endgame. Like we'll have a lot of.
The only problem with having it that low is the unintended consequence is going to be a lot of people are going to be blocked in by other civs.
Right. We'll
So
just have
if
to go
we're
to
fighting
war.
each other, we have it that low. That basically means that one of us might be screwed. So I would say, I wouldn't have it that low, but I guess we can try it.
I
That's
don't think it's screwed. We're not playing spiritualist empires. Deagle's all alone with two people that hate him.
Okay.
Never mind. I chose the scariest planet.
Love those guys. Those guys are my favorite. Let's see.
I want you to know this video really badly to all of us because I'm playing a very experimental build. And the fact that I've never played this before, and I usually am very horrible at organic races. I feel like if I have to manage food, it's like a freaking godsend.
Turn down mid-game year start to like 24 or 25.
Why?
Because that's when we finally can do like the crisis stuff.
Why would we want to do that? Why wouldn't we want to have time to prepare?
Okay. You want a fast game. You don't want those to be too far years off. So mid-game, we're going to be like fully researched and teched out probably by like the year 2400.
Okay, good. So then at that point, we just build and build and build and build and build and be unstoppable. We can play.
I want to get to the end game with you guys.
We can
Year
play.
3000 is gonna take so fucking long to
We
get
can
to.
play. We can play on fast speed.
Gonna get so
Super fast.
Okay, just turn it down to 2500 for mid game, and then for end game turn it to like 2700, 2600, somewhere around there. I promise you'll thank me later.
Will I though?
You will. I promise you. I promise you we will be more than sufficiently ready by that time.
Will we though?
I guarantee it with 0.25. There's no way that we're not going to be ready by then.
Unless the mid-game is...
I just want to get to an endgame crisis with you guys.
We'll get to it anyway. We can play on super fast.
See, but you said 27, not 26.
Do like 2650 is fine. That's just the earliest that things can start, is the only thing.
You can't work a slider, can you?
It's tough. It's challenging.
Alright, I'm ready. That's good. That's good.
Is-
this is gonna be fun.
Grim ready though.
Alright, get started. Let's go. Let's go.
I like the elliptical worlds the best because it's the most realistic. Like you can go anywhere basically. Like
Hey guys, have you ever looked at that ship mod for this game?
What ship mod?
There's a mod that has a bunch more ships.
Oh, the ship type mod?
separates out. Yeah, it separates out. No, it adds. Like, it makes carriers their own ship type. They have to research.
oh, I wasn't expecting
yeah.
this. This galaxy looks cool.
Let's see.
Okay. Should go
Yeah, it sucks. Alright, where is everybody? I am.
I gotta rename this.
Hey, did anybody see the Ibanic Veil?
Ibanic Veil?
Yeah.
I'm literally that's where my star system is. Where the name of that is.
Yeah, I
that's my star
see
system.
it.
Okay, it's just, if you go to the right,
Yeah.
just a little bit, you might see Ventrius Primus.
I can't see names. Oh, you can plus play when you're ready, Sifu.
Oh, anyways,
There
that's,
you go.
I'm
Yeah.
literally like just 2 planets to your right.
Y'all see Dark Horse Nebula?
Yep.
I'm
Yep.
3 systems to the right of that.
Cool.
I need to get expand quickly.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get going here. All right.
Well, I gotta expand quickly before you guys take on the territory.
Well, I'm probably gonna be heading up north for the most part. I'm not really gonna be going towards you guys.
I can't even reach you, so I don't know where the hell I'm going.
Yeah, Sifu. I'm like, yeah, it's.
I have to use food for my freaking colony ship?
That's how it's always been.
No. Usually minerals or something.
Yeah, but you're used to playing machine race.
Actually, no. We'll get the engineering.
I'm gonna put things on fast.
Okay.
Early game. You shouldn't be doing much.
I'm doing a lot in early game all the time.
Seriously, why do I not? Man, I'm gonna have to use something to buy more minerals or something.
I micromanage my survey.
I don't micromanage
Absolutely.
shit besides my planets. I don't micromanage my fleet. I don't micromanage my... The economy is the only thing I'm worried about in this game. That's all I'm gonna be the best in economy and shine there and let everyone else do everything else.
Are you kidding me?
I'll go for prosperity first.
We went data science shit. Jeez, I'm like already at like 3 traditions.
What do you mean you're already at free tradition?
It's because it's going so quick, man.
I'm not at any. What the heck? I'm not at any. What the heck?
Well, I'm at 1, but I've upgraded.
Oh, y'all are spiritualists. I'm sure that has an impact on it.
Absolutely, it does. Actually, I'm gonna have
Hey,
to
go ahead.
start researching.
Think. Sell off all of that.
Sweet, that's
Sell
what
off
we'll get
trades
to.
of food.
Hey, I discovered someone. Alpha aliens.
I just discovered what? I just discovered Alpha Aliens too.
Yeah, they're not the same aliens though for both of you, more than likely.
You don't know that. I am kind of close to Dark Horse. You know what it is? It's him. Let's see who.
Oh, nice.
I know it is because, like, literally one of my hyperlinks just goes straight into his territory. Steven, don't claim any territory until we, discover each other and we'll figure out how to divide it up.
Well, I'm claiming as fast as possible the planet's in my immediate surrounding.
Yeah. Let's try not to. And I think we literally just go right into each other. Like, there's just one hyperlink that goes directly into you.
Anomalous. That's not discovering
Oh
anything.
my god, these guys are young. I know they're plants, but dang. The older person in my empire, as far as my science division goes, is, let's see, leaders.
Jeez, I'm almost to my first ascension perk.
Hey, the oldest person in my empire is 20 years old.
Okay, that's nuts because I haven't even gotten my first freaking thing yet. Oh no, I have. My first edition.
Surface variable detected.
That's good, that's what I need. Why do I get this stupid Rebels thing, man? Take this one.
Get better production. We'll do research speed.
Technology discovered.
Research of that stamp system. Thank you.
System survey complete.
Hey, Steve, are you in Seoul?
Yep.
Found you. I found you, buddy. I'm still exploring your territory.
You're what?
I'm still exploring your territory.
Oh, I don't even have. I don't have any.
Technology.
I haven't been expanding for shit. I only have one system.
You have a very small territory, you know that?
I have one system, buddy.
Very small territory. No, I don't mean like territory, I mean like surrounding planets and systems and stuff. All of our stuff is like really
Construction
isolated.
If If you guys find an ocean world, let me know, because I still have yet to discover an ocean world.
I would have to start. To find an ocean world, I would have to begin surveying.
I got a tropical and a savanna in my territory.
Are you guys surveying stuff already?
Dude, I have 4 science ships.
Okay, 2. I'm trying to save up for a colony ship.
But I have to discover a planet before I could justify building a colony ship at this point.
I'm also trying to save up to build on my world. Because I actually have unemployment already. Woohoo!
Construction complete.
Continental world with primitive civilization. We'll probably just colonize that.
Of course, that's actually going to go down real fast.
I'm just gonna exterminate this population that's on this planet because nobody can tell me not to.
Where
And I'm gonna take it.
is that stupid research lab?
Alright, I'm at my first ascension perk. What am I gonna take? Let's just do technocracy.
How are you getting up there so fast?
Because my population really fast, I mean, I'm already out of,
Okay, well, I'm one way.
still no habitable worlds near me. That sucks,
You
man.
know what? That's a tundra world. Which is really good for me. Hey, I got 3 more worlds to look at for you, okay?
I still can't find it, damn. I'm used to having like a quick colony here, but I can't find it.
Yes! Yes!
What? What'd you find?
Hydroponics farms
Oh, nice.
and bays. This will vastly improve my empire. Assuming I can get starholds. Yeah, I need acreages. I need crew quarters. Actually, I don't need crew quarters.
Gosh, I'm just like having to click so quickly on different research. Let's do that. That's fine. Maybe.
Okay, stop. Thank you. Stop all orders. Survey that system. Man, I don't even know if this is the right choice, because I don't, like, half of my territory is not discovered, and I'm at the galactic edge. I should be looking into this stuff.
Yeah, I always survey.
Damn that.
How long does it take for my
Get that one.
colony ship to be built? Jeez.
Hey, I need you guys to help me out.
Well, my 2 systems can't offer much help.
Screw it. Forget it. I got that stupid throne of God situation.
Successful.
Yeah.
They just took over Detritus, where those 3 potentially habitable worlds are.
Yeah.
It's a fleet of 347. I only have 114. I hate this stupid start.
Let's do depth building next.
System survey complete.
Gosh, come on, guys. Find me a habitable world.
Yeah, there's not
Arctic
on my,
world? That's not even close to being habitable for me.
yeah, there's not on my side either. Hey, what about tropical?
Tropical might work. It's better than nothing, that's for sure.
Okay. Well, you can't have it. Sorry, I just thought about it. It's like it's literally right next to my.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try to take one of the systems that's like right next to you. Gonna build a few Corvettes now.
Actually, I don't know how bad of an idea that is.
Yeah, it's not a good idea for me to try to take one of your systems that's right next to you. Yeah, 20% habitable. Damn it. You guys wouldn't blame me for killing a bunch of primitives and taking their world, would you?
Not at
That's
all.
what I gotta do all the time.
Resistance is futile.
Dude, I'm just gonna go kill these primitives and then just take everything. Take their space. I'm
That's what
gonna
the
care.
government does, right?
People are probably gonna be pissed at me for a while because of it, but I don't give a shit.
One more defense platform and I'm good to go.
Still no habitable worlds in my area.
You know, I gotta say, I think I've changed my mind on this. I used to think 10-foot ships look kind of stupid. It's still not super my taste, but I've kind of changed my mind on them. They look alright. Well, there's something that's totally useless to me.
What's that?
Robot.
Oh yeah.
What do you mean?
Well, playing as spiritualists, you generally don't worry about robotic upkeep. Logical site discovery. That's terrible.
We need an admiral.
Technological acquisition successful.
Dodge towards compass is right next to my
Construction complete. Technological acquisition successful.
Alright, let's see, what should I get? Maybe one vision. What did you get as your first?
Surface variable.
I just did technological ascendancy.
Yeah, that's good, but I'm gonna go with one vision. It gives me monthly unity, 10%, humanity usage minus 10%, and governing ethics attraction plus 50%.
Yeah. Technology makes it very hard for your population to rebel against you.
Yeah. We're also gonna go with harmony next. Give me war governing. Hey, there you are. You know,
What do you mean you've been discovered me?
no, I'm still doing the first, you know. It's amazing that you're a robot and we're so very helpful with each other. Yeah, we get moving.
Technological acquisition successful.
Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones
I might be doing the one planet challenge for a little while here. I've got nothing.
Depressing.
You're not alone. I'm stuck. Literally
Can you
stuck.
imagine if I just increased the amount of planets? That would have helped you out a lot, wouldn't it have?
System survey complete.
Wait, what'd you say, Sifu?
If we played with more habitable worlds.
He
Oh,
keeps calling you out for less planet.
I like having less planets.
Oh,
I just need like a. I just
you
like
say
having,
that
like, at least
now.
one nearby.
See,
I just don't like having like a ton of planets. It's just like
don't be that guy. I can't believe I got stuck. Hey,
shoot me.
see, but who gets force?
Who gets what?
BORCE. It's the system that literally separates yours and mine and goes to the greater galaxy.
You can take Boris.
I mean, they're gonna be able to defense it, man.
Yeah, exactly. You want me to take it? I'll take it.
I'm just saying, man, you gotta choose.
I'm indifferent.
What system is this?
I got other places to expand in.
Hey, really, right now, I just want this fleet gone. This one stupid fleet.
Why is there a fleet at Boris?
No, it's at Nitris. Which is literally my access point to the rest of the damn galaxy.
Congratulations on having utterly stable world. Upon this technological acquisition successful. Planetary settlement procedure initiated.
Okay, this is not good. I love how my decision on the first contact thing was we must dismantle them to figure out how to destroy them.
Damn.
Get the we come in peace option.
Yikes.
I know, I think I'm like, I think the king is confused.
Technological acquisition successful.
I swear, if this system here, that's right next to my home system, has a habitable world in it, I'm gonna just blow. I'm gonna be so pissed.
Yeah, at least you ain't got my problems.
Dude, I'm stuck on the one planet challenge for now.
See, I got an Arctic world, 2 Arctic worlds, right? Well, one's
Yeah.
a tundra world, but basically the same thing. A continental world and a tropical world. You know what they all have in common?
What's that?
They're not very good habitable planets for me.
Dude, those all are excellent planets for me.
Technology discovered.
At least I've got like a shit ton of really good mineral systems right next to my borders.
You know what would really help out with this technology cost down thing?
What's that?
What am I thinking of?
Technological acquisition successful.
Auto research.
I like picking the technology until I get to endgame, then I don't care.
Detected. Nuclear surface area detected.
Oh, terraforming gases. There we go. That'll help a lot. At least start terraforming that planet. That's Ocean World. Hell yeah. It's just really far away from me, but I can get there eventually.
Hey, you know what you should do, man?
What?
When your buddy gets there, you should guys go, dude, I'm sorry, I had another engagement. You want to sit down and play Stellaris with me?
Okay, she hasn't got a computer that can play Stellaris. I wish she did.
Yeah, it just be like that. Just like leaving shop down and like, what? What are you talking about?
Oh, I talk about Stellaris with them all the time and all the shit that happens on this.
We did indeed discover life when our actions exist. I wiped out an entire microbial civilization because of my scans, and I can either say fascinating and gain research, or can anything be done? I don't care about no organic life. Fascinating. And it went up. The research was like 350 that I was going to give me, but over time it went up to 450. And I was like, what? I've never seen that happen before.
Alright, that
Building
fleet
towards
is finally...
the,
Hey, I've got like a fleet of 8 ships, and I'm doing
Construction.
solid across the board. That's not because of the research stuff, right?
I have no idea. Probably in part to the research, because research is so quick.
Detected.
There we go. 100% habitable world. There's another. There's so many primitives around. I'm gonna have to do so much extermination.
Planetary surface settlement established.
Let's get for building spots pretty good.
Planetary surface settlement established.
Oh, automatic surveying. Alright, congratulations, man. You're a cheap admiral. I'll take you.
Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete.
Gosh. Ah, keep going. Oh gosh, I'm just like constantly just moving, inching closer to this stupid ocean world because it's the only one. It's so far away.
Optical acquisition successful.
You just have a giant elongated slice of territory.
That's basically what's happening. Is I'm just keep inching over there because I need to get a. What time is it right now? It's at 8 right now. Jesus. That's my buddy what time he's gonna get here, and he's just like 8. It's 8 o'clock right now. That's why he's saying that. Oh.
All you have to do is click
Technological
automatic surveying once and it'll just go forever.
Yeah,
Situation
Phil can research
adjusted.
everything.
Well, it'll stop itself if you run into a hostile threat.
Yeah.
System survey complete.
Slight asteroids. Alright, well, he's here, so I gotta go. I gotta go.
No.
Listen, I'll only be gone for maybe 30 minutes, and then I'll be back.
I guess it's me and Sifu against the world, then. Or should we stop this?
So
Do you
should
mind
we?
pausing it for just a little bit?
Yeah, we can wait. We can wait. We can wait. We can wait. We can wait.
Just give me a little bit of time. I promise this won't take forever.
I'm saving game as Templar plus Grim official
Plus Leaf, plus Trader.
Traveler.
Where's the...
Oh, you're the Traveler, not the Trader? My bad.
Okay, well, I will be back in just a little bit. And then we can continue this game. This disastrous game. I don't think I've had a worse start than this start.
Really?
It's the closest, like even the closest world that's very mildly habitable for my people is 4 systems away from my home planet. That's the closest world to me.
That's what you get from playing aquatics. Nobody likes fish.
No, but it's like it's a 20% habitable world. Is 4 systems away from my home world.
You trying to jump in on a new Iron Man game I've been setting up, Grim?
No. Another new game?
Nah, it's a
I'll be back in a little bit, guys.
Iron Man game that I just started this morning.
Oh, shoot, yeah, I'll go join. I mean, see back to menu.
Alright, it's up and running.
There's no action. You know, I get it. I'm thinking about going back and playing a little more Dying Light.
You playing Dying Light, you said?
Dying Light 2.
That's the wave. That's the move. Oh no, you're joining.
Yeah, no, I'm good. Hey, what are you thinking my music, CP?
Your music? I know
That's
someone
what
who would love that music.
that's what I love to listen to.
Nothing wrong with it.
True. Different joints, they was like, what are you listening to? Like, I don't even know his name. I really don't. Like, I lost track of it because, you know, every time I try to look it up, you know, techno, trance, dubstep, it's always something different. Okay, tell me who's surrounding who's on your border nation.
You gotta ready up first.
Huh?
You gotta ready up first. Game just started. Like I said, I only played this game for an hour, and then I had to go to school. Yeah, I don't even know really. I got like 2 people who I kind of know. I'm kind of boxed in, but you gotta start first.
I'm on the select empire screen.
Read it to me. I might be able to remember a name.
The Bobby Star Hegemony,
No,
Urine Shoe Slaughterers,
no,
the Star Alliance,
no,
Yazanati Foundation,
no.
and the Twinetti Bonded Merchants.
Does it start with an A?
Nope.
Do any of them start with an A?
The naughty one.
I think that's the one that's by me. So pick whoever you want. How many are there that you can pick from? 6?
Yep. Well, 5. 6, including you. Did you know you're the weakest out of all of them?
Damn. That's reassuring.
Except, well, one of them has more fleet power than you. But he has lower resources.
Yeah.
Research-wise, you're the weakest out of all of them, though.
Yikes.
Hang on, where's the... Hey, do you have 5 planets? Or system?
1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5 planets.
Okay, that tells me how many they have. I'm gonna go with... this one. So he has the highest research.
Who'd you go with? Where's their name?
The Bobby Star Hegemony.
Oh, bet. They're right next to me. The Azanti are also right next to you. You're literally right next to me. You're touching my borders.
Yep. I think I should just quit though. I'm going. Go play Diablo, right?
Nah, you should definitely play this.
No, I'm saying that because, you know, this is not a game you just jump into and know what you're doing in 30 seconds. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, see, I just had Starbase Space Construction. I didn't even know about it. Dude, they have destroyers already.
That's
I don't know
crazy.
how long you've been in this.
I only have a 1K fleet. I said an hour.
They have a 2.1K and a 1.8K fleet.
Alright, send some invoice to improve our relations.
I don't know if it'll work, but give it a try. Can't do that for like 250 seconds because they're representing our interests in the galactic community. The only thing you have equivalent to us is I'm fanatics, totalitarians, materialist, cutthroat politics, agenda, slave optimizations.
Nice.
they stand up.
Ship augmentation is completed. Technological acquisition successful. Construction complete.
God, man, there's just so much unclean territory. They have so many systems. I don't know where to stop. They already have like 8 freaking star bases. And 15 canned food.
Wow.
And 3 ascension perks.
Construction complete.
2 of which actually aren't bad. And the third one just depresses me. What is with the AI and Imperial Prerogative? It gives your administration capacity plus 20%. Who the hell cares about administration capacity plus 20%?
It's not bad actually, because it scales over time.
It's terrible, man. You know how many more useful things there are out there?
I like it.
Good.
Technological acquisition successful.
Even better. The hell are we even technologically going for? Star Fortress, never mind.
Construction complete.
Living metal mega construction? What is that?
Where are you?
In technology?
I don't know, man. I know there's a special resource called Living Metal.
And it makes it perfect for improving mega structure construction. We'll try it over habitats.
Quality ship. Quality ship, I might add, are not doing anything. Colonize this planet. What is a blue world? Oh, terraforming into Savannah world. The hell? They have terraforming technology.
Technological acquisition successful.
No wonder they're colonizing it so quickly. They don't care that none of these worlds are in the hospitable field. They're colonizing the freaking crap out of this stuff. think it's, I don't know how to get this in, other games, but I think I just found the perfect thing for our quarter.
How?
It says create penal colony. These entire world is set aside as a massive penal colony. These vast prison communities. These vast prison communities are largely self-managed by the prisoners, and punishment often means exile into the unforgiving wilderness. Here's what it does. On the world you do it, it's crime 100% plus. Immigration pool plus 33%. For other colonies, though, other empire worlds, crime negative 25%.
Wow. Pretty good.
Basically, you just ditch all your prisoners.
I'm a robot species. I only have I don't have much deviance. No, I do. My robots can revolt still.
Are you not machine intelligent?
I am. But if the deviance gets too low, the stability gets too low, they can break away from our empire still.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
These are sentient beings, man. They can think for themselves.
Construction
See,
complete.
that's the problem. My robots are all one
Construction complete.
They can't revolt. Because to revolt, we need to revolt against me.
Initiate.
And myself.
I'm halted from expanding in particular areas because my military is not strong enough to get these pesky brats out of here.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
I don't know something of a day of it. I don't get how you can be an empire this big, this technologically advanced.
Planetary settlement established.
Dude, their economy is just not where I feel it should be. My economy was much stronger.
Arrogant little... Hold on, let me pause it real quick. Arrogant little wretch. Did you think that the traveler colonists soling our holy places would go unnoticed? Leave our worlds immediately, or face the might of our fleets. Preston Jewel colony is destroyed. Where is Preston Jewel at?
No.
What? That's in my territory.
Where is the
It's on Alpha Canis. And because he said that, I'm gonna order my 2K fleet there immediately. It's Yakan protectors. They're on my border. The traveler will not be bullied. What do you think this is?
Well, the traveler's gonna have to work on his own. There's I may exit back to main menu.
Time to build a starbase, starport.
I could probably get out of there and get this territory.
Yakith protectors, Yakan protectors.
Yeah, they're right there on the galactic center, right?
Yep.
I think I got a few hyperlanes to go right into them.
Take him out. Be my guest. They got an AK fleet. Holy shit. I am. You've abandoned me already.
No, I just don't have any fleets that can do that.
Construction complete.
It's working on like that.
It's okay, you can abandon me.
Cruisers? I don't think there's any cruisers in their fleet. Yep, sorry about this, man. It's gonna have to happen. Once we go to the kind of try to play with you guys. Yeah. I will, however, try to send you with the absolute best.
Construction complete.
So, are you improving relations with me?
I am not. Just yet. At the wait. Now I am.
Alright. With that in mind, exit the menu.
What? No! I was improving relations.
To improve relations with you before I left. So hopefully, since you have non-aggression and all that, they're going to be very helpful to you. Because you're going to have much better relations. I wanted to form a defensive pact with you, but it said I needed excellent conditions.
Whatever. Go play your dying light, mister.
Construction complete.
I'm already doing that, but thank you anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Construction complete.
You can join in as the protectors, the Yakin protectors, and yeah. Let's see here.
Technological acquisition successful. Planetary surface settlement established. Alert. Spaceport engaged.
Oh dear.
Is he going bad, Stephen?
Yeah, it is.
Better war on you because you're a robot.
No, I got space amoeba attacking me now.
Dude, I had like a crap ton of them all over my empire.
Little sperm cells, I swear. Damn, man.
Executing evasion protocols. Technological acquisition successful. Construction complete. Construction complete. Executing evasion protocols. Alert. Construction unit engaged.
And then they just jumped through a freaking wormhole.
Do you read this?
Hmm? The amoebas.
Well, isn't that a good thing? I say out of your territory?
Yeah.
Didn't even have to fight him.
I guess.
If you want to blow up their space amoebas,
I did.
nature lover you are.
Now when I'm a robot.
Oh, and like the space amoebas, shoot, no one I had the crystal. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Technological acquisition successful. Fragments dissected. Technological acquisition successful. Technological acquisition successful. Communications alert. Technological acquisition successful. Construction complete. Using recently developed technology. Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete.
I just hate how fast the economy can fluctuate.
Technological
It can
acquisition
tank.
successful.
It's me, Universal, but changed it to my Xbox gamer tag. Can't wait for the DLC on FNAF Security Breach.
Construction
Traveler
complete.
Destiny reference. Yeah, right. Oh man. It's also a cool name, I thought. Traveler. Travel through the space and stars. Exploring, adventuring, wherever our consciousness takes us.
No, Destiny 2's adding weapon crafting.
Are they now?
Yep.
Construction complete.
Along with the new weapon.
A new weapon, eh?
Construction complete.
Yep, it's Harvest Blade. Exactly like it sounds, only it can shoot. You get melee combo and just.
Sounds interesting.
I thought so. It'd be
Alright.
interesting if I didn't have to go through a metric ton of DLC to get to it.
Let's see if my 3K fleet stands a chance against whatever I have to face here. We got
Bad enough, that's
Also,
why I would get a people Stellaris.
a couple K.
You got the seafood? They're
Yeah.
only a peaceful travelers.
Exactly.
You can do it!
I was able to wipe them out.
technological acquisition successful. System survey complete. Communications bullet.
Ivanoruda.
Technological acquisition successful. Ship fragments dissected. Ship fragments dissected. Ship fragments dissected. Ship fragments dissected.
Why do my minerals keep declining?
Because you don't. Because are you building buildings?
Yeah, I'm building buildings.
Do you have population?
Yeah.
No, man, that's why your stuff is declining. The buildings still require upkeep, but you don't have the people to run them.
I got pops, man.
No, you have jump. I guarantee you're looking at the wrong thing. Are you looking at the bottom left?
Technological acquisition.
Looking at my population tab, and it says available.
Oh yeah, it says they're all available. Yeah, reassign them. What you need to do is look at your world, and it'll show you if you have jobs available. That means you don't have the population to work with. On this jobs available. Right next to it is unemployment, and right above that is housing, which isn't important, but I for thing it's on the tip.
System survey complete.
Why does it sound like this thing to a pot of whales, space whales, right
I don't know. It's a good question.
Technological acquisition
now? Like,
successful.
is that the vibe you get from the music that's going through your... Because that's how I get. I was just imagining seeing whales flying in space.
Space whales.
Seriously.
It's a thing.
Dude, can you imagine if they had that if they flight species just like randomly around your planet, you just see space, your ocean
I mean, that's what the amoebas pretty much are. Freaking space whales.
Yeah, they have weapons.
System survey complete.
Alright, how fast can I colonize this and build a defensive point?
You know those scenes in movies and games where two people are in an elevator shaft and they jump down one after another, but when the last person jumps, suddenly the elevator turns on things up to get away?
Yeah, something like that.
I've never understood those scenes. Why they always have the guy slowly walk towards the door. Like him walking slower, stopping, slow, delaying or something. I mean, if that was me, I'd be jumping as far as I could, arms out, Superman style,
Yeah.
you know?
Technological acquisition successful. Construction complete. We have found an from time to time, science ships will make these discoveries while surveying alien worlds. Anomalies can be researched by a scientist if their skills are up to the task. Situation log adjusted.
Planet has an anomaly.
Technological acquisition successful. Technological acquisition successful.
Alright, finally think I got my economy under control.
Acquisition successful.
Oh god. Oh, thank god. They're about to have a total of a 8, 9, 10, 11, 12k fleet at my border, and I only have 6k worth of defenses there.
So what do you think?
What?
You said thank God.
Oh, the 4k warp somewhere else.
Thank God is real. This is what happened.
The gingerbread man.
Oh, that's not gingerbread man. That's a scary. That's a scary infected. Yes, that is. Scary as hell, in fact.
Acquisition successful.
Seriously, man, if you thought the Juggernauts were scary on
Technological acquisition successful.
What's it called?
the Juggernaut,
State of Decay.
Situation log
you ain't
adjusted.
never seen the volatiles from Dying Light.
Construction complete. Technological acquisition successful. Communications alert. Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete. Situation log adjusted.
Returned.
Already?
I told you it was gonna be that long.
What do you think happens when you have stringy arms?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know, you're funny.
Bro, you're breaking up so bad.
Not for me, it's fine with mine.
No, both of you are for me. I guess it's not something on my end.
Are we going back into that game?
Yeah, we're if Grim gets off dying light.
Alright, let's go.
I loaded the game up. Game's loaded up, boys.
What we need is a combination of two. PlayStation laptop.
Are the protectors to your west a fallen empire? Yeah, I think they were. I wasn't sure, but now I'm in this different game with my boys. We just started, so it's like.
I don't have the game. I don't see it loaded up. Did you do cross-save multiplayer?
Well, you never quit, so you can still be able to cross.
I'll do it again. I am in cross save multiplayer, post save game.
Let me try it.
Sifu.
See if maybe I did it wrong.
No, I'm redoing it. I might have not done multiplayer. Sifu, host. Templar official, Grim, yep. Perfect. Loading the save game now. And we're back.
Yeah, you didn't do multiplayer.
Alright, I'm gonna load in here in a second. Mother trucker, man, apps just killed me today.
I'm gonna wait till Dante loads in before I accept you, Grim. That way you guys can load in simultaneously.
You can't do that. Because it'll say that you're waiting on you to accept me first.
No, now I can accept you both. See? Watch. Boom. Just did that. If they are a fallen empire, you can ignore them. Just leave their Gaia world alone. Yeah, I think I took their Gaia world.
Did you
Whoops.
seriously take a spiritualist fallen empire's Gaia world?
Yeah, I might have.
Yeah, that's what
Oh.
created our sacred land.
That's
And
like
then the colony got blown up.
that's gotta be the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
You didn't know they were blown up. It's just expanding.
Hey, I still have some pretty good defenses, so he could send his 12k fleet after me. I got a couple measly defenses to keep myself safe.
Holy shit. So, Grim, you're actually way ahead of Sifu, looks like.
Really?
We just started. Stop with this way ahead. Blah blah blah. Let's just start.
Hey, see, it was okay. We're all way ahead of Templar.
What do you mean all the way ahead of Templar? What are you talking
Well,
about?
I'm about to call it my first world, which is the green
That's-
world for me.
That's fair. If I could get to this, I'm starting to build my colony ship right now, because I'm gonna hopefully just have it done and moving out towards that world. You can pause it if you want.
Oh yeah, no, I have to take the world. I have to take the solar first.
Yeah. I need more influence, man.
That's the number one thing I hate about this game.
The number one thing I hate is that influence is connected to stuff. Like, I understand you need influence for edicts and all that, but why do I need it to expand the star base to a new system?
I don't know, man. I really don't.
Upgrade my ships.
Ringworld Stardust Robots is S tier. You've already won, lol. I know, thank you.
Hang on one sec.
Thank you very much.
Am I seriously just trapped in here?
I just suck though, so I don't know. I could drop the ball. And we are playing on Commodore. What?
Steven,
What?
we may have to renegotiate Boris. I might need it after all.
Yeah, like I said, man, take Boris. I got plenty, Plenty- like I said, man, take Boris. It's yours. I got plenty of room to expand so far still. I love the Ring World. I don't do it because it's S tier. I do it just because it looks so sick. Like,
Alright. Yeah, it's an interesting start for you, that's for sure, but I mean, is what it is. Come on, give me the damn influence.
Surface variable.
Again, come on, no.
so if you're doing automatic surveying, get exotic gases. Yeah, I know I need to ASAP. It's all about the luck of the research. But if you're doing automatic surveying and then it says research this anomaly and you click on that, after you're done researching that anomaly, will it go back to automatic surveying?
Hey, Zeke, will improve relations with my empire.
Did you not?
That's a great question, Sifu. I have no idea on that one. Dude, I'm just selling everything so I can get. I got 5k energy. I'm gonna terraform this world. Suck it. You know what? If they're not gonna give me half of the worlds, I'll make my own. Motherfuckers.
I'm sorry, but that just sounds so sad. Everything I just heard from you. This makes me feel sad.
Why?
Because you just had such 5k energy that you really shouldn't have that much in the beginning of the game to terraform a world.
I sold everything that I had to get 5k energy.
I know, you need all that.
Damn.
I literally, I crippled the rest of my economy so I could start terraforming this world.
Nice.
Where are these primitives at? They're in machine age. That sucks for you guys. Holy shit! 40 mineral. What the fuck?
What happened?
I have a system that's got 40 minerals per turn in it.
Whoa. No way. That's a cap and a half.
Like just a regular, build it bonus?
Yeah.
No
Yeah,
way.
there's no bonus. It's literally, oh my gosh, I've never. It's got to be like some kind of special thing. There's no way.
I'm so glad
There's
someone
no
else
way.
uses the circular ordnance symbol. The guy above you, I use it for my nation. Oh, that's grim. Yeah.
3 factions just founded themselves in my empire.
Yeah, it's about that time. It's right about 11 years. Yeah.
Church of the Religious Conservatism, Knights of the Void,
Surface variable.
and Galactic Emancipation Party.
Construction complete.
Yo, I will never play anything other than robotic because that shit sounds way too complicated. For no reason.
Apparently, these guys, the church hates both psionic and machine. Knights of the Void is actually pretty okay as long as you're aggressive diplomacy and conquest. The other one is they just love freedom. Like anything related to freedom.
Sounds like my type of people.
Oh yeah. Okay. There's some ocean worlds up here. I'm gonna be fine. I just really crippled at the beginning here, but I'll be okay.
So far, I'm good too, because Grimm's the only person I've discovered.
Technology. Okay, fine. You can have your technology.
I'm a bit on the concerned side, to be honest.
Why?
Well, I'm at the galactic edge. It seems I can only move 2 ways, and I'm trying to find, like
Bro,
a
you're gonna be
point.
fine, bro. Just take Boris already. You're gonna be fine.
No, I'm trying to find the other cutoff points along the edge.
Okay.
I'm also trying to find the edge itself, the Void Sea Nebula.
I need more,
The biggest problem right now is I keep running into these stupid cultists.
science ships.
Even though it's in my fleet's after them. Or my fleet, because I only have a big fleet.
System survey complete. Construction complete.
I'm literally just having to snake my empire everywhere right now.
Uh-oh.
Somebody. I don't know if that's Grim.
Gamma aliens, are you at Wegamore?
Yep, that's me.
Alright, that's me. Bet. Alright, so do you want me to take Wegamore and anything past Wegamore is yours?
System survey.
Yeah, we can do that. That'll be fine.
Wait, let me make sure I can expand down south.
Well, I mean, there's no. The only way up from there goes directly into places I've already.
I know, but
there's nothing else for you up there.
I literally might be trapped in here then. If I can't go down south, let me explore it real quick.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man, it's literally my territory. Like, my home system is like 2 jumps away from there.
Well, I guess we're going to war, baby.
You want Boris now?
My 132k, no, my 123 fleet power is gonna overwhelm you.
I have 460.
1K.
Okay, he's been building a lot faster than I have, so apparently.
Yeah, because I've got a lot of alloys that I've been working with. Because guess what I cannot do right now?
What can't you do?
Anything. I can't go nowhere.
Why? No influence?
Just, yeah, well, I've got influence. Hydrosensitivity points. Basically, I don't have anywhere to go. Probably,
Well, I'm trying to work on it to make you feel better.
yeah.
Here's this place. I haven't. Oh my god, are you serious? Stupid throne of the. Whatever, it's like way away from my area. Can I even get over there? No, there's no route for that fleet.
I got screwed up.
Technological acquisition successful.
How did you screw up?
I just sold the wrong thing, and now I'm out of. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just deal with it.
What is this Void Sea Nebula? Why can't I get there?
I just crippled myself a little bit because I'm trying to go too fast.
Alright, Simpler, help me out here.
Technological acquisition
You're the
successful.
expert. Okay, do you see over at the edge of the galaxy,
Surface
right
variable.
next to us, where it says Void Sea Nebula?
Like, oh, Void Sea Nebula?
Yeah.
Yeah, why?
That is not connected to anything on the map.
Oh, yeah, some systems are like that.
No way! Are they like gateway systems or something?
System survey complete.
Not really.
What if you have
except
advanced
you
hyperdrives?
You can jump into some of the systems sometimes, but sometimes they're just glitched out. You just can't connect to them.
Rip.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
Yeah, they just kind of suck.
Guys, 2 months. 2 months and I have destroyers.
Survey.
You don't have destroyers yet.
You don't have destroyers?
Nope, I've been working on other tech. Dude, I've been having to work on everything else but destroyers right now because I've got bupkis.
See, I don't work on my military at first. Like I said, I'm all about nothing but economy. If I got friends near me, I don't need to focus on that.
Well, I already built a bunch of economy.
Weren't you saying we were about to go to war?
I was a joke. It was a joke. And then I backstabbed.
Yeah, you can try.
Some of the primitive relations when you see who like found an alien.
Why?
Back up. Construction complete.
Until that colony ship's done. I gotta build some administrative offices.
Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating.
Systems are complete. Technological position.
I'm just reading the screen.
You did it so sarcastically though.
These guys can kill those things really quick.
Hey, what is consecrated worlds?
Consecrated worlds are Fallen Empire worlds that you should never, ever, ever take unless you're willing to go to war with the Fallen
What is
Empire.
consecrated worlds? The Ascension part.
Oh, so that gives you additional unity and amenities empire-wide. So they're actually really, really good to have as a spiritualist empire.
Yeah, it looks like I'll be able to expand.
This has got to be the smallest world I've ever seen. It's size 10, but I don't have a choice.
All right, Dante, let's draw the line at Wegmore. I'll be able to expand down here.
Alright, sounds good, man.
Construction complete.
Yeah, I'm going back to do a survey as much territory as I can. I am not going
System
to
survey complete. Technology discovered.
my territories, my beloved territories.
Toys.
Mostly because I don't have any. See, Lou, you can have more.
He's gonna kill you the first chance he gets, lol.
Give me that.
I think he's talking about you.
Oh, yeah. No, totally not gonna do that.
I need those worlds to make my aquatic theme parks.
Construction complete.
Oh.
Construction complete.
I don't know what he's talking about. I would never kill you, Sifu.
Mm-hmm.
Systems complete.
Be a terrible thing for me to do.
Like seriously, the
Like, there's a continental world down there I kind of want, but I'll let you. I'm just not gonna take it.
hey, imagine
The symbol of our friendship. I won't try to take it.
I appreciate it because that 10 mineral world at Kogan looks pretty good to me as well.
Oh yeah. I've got so many systems that have just ridiculous amounts of mineral production right
That's
now. And
insane.
the worlds I'm terraforming are all like high mineral worlds.
Established.
That's insane. Absolutely nuts.
So I'm gonna be the industrial powerhouse of our alliance, I think.
Detected.
I'm gonna move my guy away from your territory and stop surveying. I want to start closing up my borders a little bit.
Anomaly detected.
Hmm.
Upgrade this starbase. God, I need more alloys constantly. Let's see. Prosperity's next. I'm going with my classic build order. How many minerals are you guys producing per turn right now? Or per
80,
month?
90.
The surface variable detected.
Yeah, I would be at 90 if I wasn't getting sucked dry right now by everything going towards expansion.
Yeah, same.
From time to time, science ships
All my other resources are getting sucked.
anomalies anomalies can be researched by a scientist if that skill.
I know anomalies can be researched by a scientist. You don't tell me it is.
Technology discovered.
Okay, there's planetary belt speed. That's what I need. God, I need so much more energy right now. I'm just selling literally everything I have right now to get to energy so I can terraform worlds.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's going to take 10 years to terraform.
I just want to control the backspace of this area. That's all I want. See, I really want you to take force.
Bro, I'll take it. Like I said, like you gotta make up your mind though. You gotta make up your mind.
I'm just saying, you make me nervous just leaving it there like that. Yeah.
I will take it if you don't want it. I have no problem taking it and expanding out that direction.
Yeah. No, that's actually perfect.
System survey complete.
God, I need more. I gotta focus on more alloy production right
Situation
now.
log adjusted.
Alloy production is so low. My alloy production is only at like 20 per month right now.
Construction complete.
I haven't been focused on building up my building, so that's the only reason why I'm kind of, I don't have stuff.
At least all my factions are happy with me, so I'm getting a good amount of influence there.
Survey completed.
I just need to make first contact with Sifu so I can get that bonus.
System
Oh
survey.
God, I have to. Oh sweet, yes. First contact, so much more influence now. All right.
Situation log adjusted.
Your species does look cool.
I know, right? These guys look sick. They look like spiritualistic fish. I love them.
Like and subscribe, baby. Like and subscribe.
Successful.
Like and subscribe to Sifu's YouTube channel for awesome action-packed gameplay. While my economy's dying. Dude, I'm just like I'm just stretching my empire so far. Fascinating. Hurry up and build there so I can get some additional mineral production.
Construction complete.
Oh yeah, there we go. Let's get that mineral production. Then focus on just
Construction
building industry districts.
Technological acquisition successful.
There we go. Not get destroyer tech.
I know we're sticking to it with this game to the end, but I think that Gaia world start might have been a better one.
So I can make first contact with Grim. I'm gonna send you a shit.
Communications alert.
You're gonna take crap at me?
Not at you. I'm sending it to. There we go. And now we're. Okay, and now we're contacted.
System survey complete.
Dude, at first, I swear I thought your thing said the Solarian
Role detected.
contact.
It's pretty close.
Yeah, we're like, from Mass Effect.
I know exactly what you're talking about, man.
I was like, it's the Solarian.
I pretty much am the Solarians, just more spiritualistic.
And a lot cooler looking.
I think you're cooler looking here.
No, I'm saying your species looks way cooler than theirs does.
I know, right? My species is sick.
Although, hey, I'll tell you right now, I will always love the way Morden describes himself in that aspect too.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, Krogan, Portia, human, all obvious threat. Never see me coming.
Oh gosh.
Communications.
Yeah, like nobody considers the small, skinny Solarian to be an actual threat.
Gotta build some trade hubs to get this all this shit.
Construction complete.
Detected.
we are losing credits at an alarming rate. Last month's budget report makes for some grim reading. Communications alert.
What? You declined my trade deal?
Oh, it timed out.
There was one.
I'm making claims against your species. No, I'm kidding. I just hit the wrong button.
System survey complete. Initiating system survey complete.
Oh, I liked my trade deal better. Yeah, now we can see each other's space. Oh yeah, you got some space to expand south. Okay, I see where you guys are. And then, yeah, let's see if you gotta take Boris, man. He's got so much area to expand into.
Yeah, I'm taking it.
Yeah, not to mention-
Don't rush me. Stop rushing me.
I don't know if you know this, but like I am desperately racing with somebody right now.
I have a problem where I expand too fast and then my economy fluctuates too fast and I just need to go nice and slow. Slow and steady wins the race.
If you want to slow it down for a little bit, I wouldn't be heartbroken about that.
No, I don't mind the game speed. I'm just talking about my development.
System survey.
It's just like we're going fast on top of fast right now. And it's making it like really hard to keep up. You might want to slow it down just for a little bit so I can actually catch my breath.
Catch your breath, he says.
Dude, I am doing so much right now to try to get this under control.
Seriously. I do realize that as we speak, I am building 4 destroyers because I have hostile threats on my borders.
Do you know?
Well, most of them is some kind of unknown alien, but still.
Alright, there's destroyers. We'll start building some
I
destroyers.
have now genetic modification.
Nice. That's a good one to have.
Yeah, man, that's my months in the creature minerals. Oh no, holy crap, they are hostile. It's a hostile machine race.
Is it really?
Yeah. Ships.
Alright. I'll start building up my military.
It's a 4 destroyers in construction right now.
Why are you not Why can't I do the anomaly? Oh, you're doing the anomaly. No, do the research project, you do the... Terraform to Ocean World.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
Investigation. In tricking.
Yeah, the good news is, man, if I can just get 2 specific star bases up, I can do some really good. Some awesome good.
That type of good sounds awesome.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
Well, I have like a ton of territory that goes nowhere. It's just totally locked behind the
Technology.
I think you guys can actually see it. This little Hydra right here. It's got these nice little planets that don't go anywhere.
What are you doing?
And I see you're expanding in the same direction I am.
Who?
Somewhere.
Oh, north?
Yeah. So I guess I'll have to turn my attention to the other direction.
No, that's fine. We can split north.
No, we can't.
What do you mean we can't?
Well, there's a specific direction that it goes. Eventually, we're gonna run into each other. But I'm thinking Hydra and everything behind it.
Okay. I mean, I'm probably going to go a different direction if I'm being honest with you. I'm probably going to go more towards the Galactic Core once I get rid of these alien vessels over here.
System survey complete.
In the galaxy, it's not going by.
Construction complete.
Speed. Thank God, I feel. Oh God, I was like going so quickly.
God,
I could slow down a little.
I can't. I'm a little bit cold.
What's that?
Look at this 001 expungers.
I don't have them as a contact yet.
Technology.
Well, they control Kibben and everything behind it.
Complete.
I can't see that yet.
Construction.
System survey complete.
Oh, an empire, or are they just a regular species?
I think they're a regular machine race, but
Oh, there goes my economy. Out the fucking shitta.
System survey complete.
Let's see.
Executing evasion.
Start doing that.
Construction complete.
Just do fun.
this is not good. This is not good at all.
Technological
Oh, sweet! I got a bunch of free tech.
Survey complete.
Oh, that's okay. I see what's going on here.
What?
Eyeball. It's these. Okay. All right. I see. I think I kind of see what we're going to be up against here now. Well, shit.
Yeah, I think they're an exterminator. Yeah, they're determined exterminators. The 001 expungers.
Then we're just going to have to start building up our military.
technological acquisitions.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
What? I ran into the.
Yeah.
You know you were born too, right?
Bro, I'm a robot.
They won't care about him, that's true.
Oh yeah, you definitely need to hurry up and take Boris, because like just take it and cut it off. Close your doors.
Yeah,
You can only come from one direction.
my economy is pretty crap right now, so I gotta
Survey.
I don't
get my
think
shit
you- I don't
together.
think you need a system, so they can't do that.
We need to build another construction ship here.
You know, I wish you could build just like a ship repair yard or something as a separate structure.
Yeah, that would be good.
Just so your defensive plate is
Established.
yeah. Your first colony established.
Sustained. More minerals from jobs. That's what I need. Jeez. And of course, I just need more minerals from jobs. That's the solution to my oversaturated mineral economy.
Unemployment of my population. This is a wonderful day. I'm just thinking, I can't believe you're so happy to get unemployment.
Well, at this point in the game, yeah, you don't want to have unemployment.
I think it's just because as the clone army start, you start really fast, population-wise, and then you slow down as you reach your maximum clone limit.
Technology discovered.
Construction complete.
need to get a regular colony so we can have a second population.
Oh, me. These guys are.
You know you can only sustain 100 cold soldiers.
Relations. Oh, is that so?
Yeah, I'm 50 right now.
Yeah, we'll take a. Dude, I do not want to form a commercial pact with you right now. I'm sorry.
Construction.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Okay.
What? What happened?
Natural beauty.
What happened?
Forming an ocean world. Done. Sweet. Oh, the place that I said was like, oh, it has like so many minerals in it. It's you know, it's obviously a trap, right? So there's a bunch of people that just triggered their
No way. It was a trap?
Yeah, I knew it was a trap. I kind of figured that it was going to be a trap.
What the heck? When they're losing, why are these mining drones
That's
so strong?
insane.
Complete. Construction complete.
Damn, man, these guys expanded almost as fast as I did. I'm gonna have to go try to take some territory from them as quickly as possible.
Who? I can't see him, yeah.
Yeah, they're up north. They're the. I don't know if you have them as a contact yet, but they've got guys sitting right on my borders, pretty much.
Okay, I no longer have any military for the moment.
Technology discovered.
I am trying to do my best right now, but I have so much work cut out for me. Okay, so that makes sense. So that's gonna be a system I get later on. I knew it was too good to be true. I mean, 40 minerals, you know, that's a lot to ask.
I think I just found the solution to one of my problems.
What's that?
My limited global population. I found a primitive civilization.
Oh, there you go. Why do I have science ships doing nothing? Get back into my space and start doing research projects.
Who are these Theta aliens?
I don't know who the Theta are for you.
Well, they're on your 7.
Yeah, but we'll all have different like people. Like Theta is different for me than it is for you.
Yeah, this might be.
I mean, they could be the hierarchy up here. That's a possibility. Come on, hurry up and get up there. I do not want them to take that system from me.
Technology discovered. Construction complete.
Man, I'm gonna need a big boost to alloy production.
Remarkable.
I'm like rushing to. Oh shit! They're moving towards the system. Please don't take it. Oh, do not make me go to war with you. Please do not make me go to war with you.
Mission successful.
It's like you're gonna have to go to war with them, Dante.
God, I really don't want to go to war with them. They're actually not a bad species, but they make it a beeline for the system that I need.
Project complete.
It's amazing how we're all ending up in these bad situations, isn't it?
I do not want. No, go away. Oh God, I moved here as fast as I possibly could too, but I think they're going to beat me to it.
My biggest problem is freaking my. Never mind.
Surface variable detected.
Yep, they're moving into that system to claim it. Motherfuckers.
Sounds to me like you got an easy problem, Seafood.
My problem is freaking deviants.
You're an easy one.
Technology discovered.
Yep, another ship is performing the order. He's already there.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
At least I can do is try to do this. Fuck you. Fuck you. Get out of my systems. Mother trucker. It's my territory. That's alright. I'm just gonna have the starbase here, just as defense lens. Against them.
Shit, my shit's shooting back right now.
We're doing a population of jobs. Okay, we're doing fine there. God, I can't believe they just beat me to it by like literally 30 days.
Can't believe I lost my admin. Didn't expect the mining drones to be so tough. Get mining drones?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know how to beat theirs. I thought we could do it.
It depends on what your composition is, really.
My Empire Scroll's out of whack too.
I have 200 more fleet power than them.
Construction complete.
An abandoned military spacecraft called Nefarious Pride, its light frame and evasion hardware suggests it was built for long-distance patrol missions, but it has since been refitted to a long-range stealth bomber. Records of the ship comms reveal it was hijacked by a rebel guerrilla on its way to perform a strike against a secret complex called Van Labs, said to hold a weapon so powerful it could win them the war. When they were shot down, we have extracted the ship's destination from the navigational drive. Send a science crew to the lab. We have no need for such a weapon. Yeah we do.
Situation.
Yeah we do.
They really sound to me like you might have picked the wrong race.
Never. See, I need to expand, but I don't have the resources to expand. That's my predicament.
I was fine until I had to jumpstart
Construction
economy and
complete.
stuff. Or, you know, jumpstart or use.
Survey complete.
Ships.
Ships upgraded.
System survey complete.
As long as my drone storages are built before I lose my planets, I'll be happy.
Sure, because they're totally true.
I'm not happy. I'll be happy if I don't lose my planets.
The only reason I don't even remotely
Executed
care
mission
about
protocols.
it's because I can get I have crap
System
loads of food.
survey complete.
You have crap loads of food. How much food are you producing?
Plus 79.
Oh, nice.
Construction
And that's mostly because of the Starhold. Oh my god, that's a hard decision, but I need Strongholds more. Dude, Strongholds and Cruisers showed up at the same time.
Yeah, they tend to show up really close to each other like that.
Construction complete.
Ancient mining drones. These guys are pretty strong. I don't want a migration treaty. I don't want your people in my systems. I only want aquatics.
Construction complete.
Initiating communications.
Oh, one of my leaders died. That's unfortunate.
Well, I'm glad those two nations, the Sumo Hierarchy and the Independent,
Systems
or Independent Templar Confederacy, didn't want to go to war with me. Are those the ones that took your little place that you wanted?
Yeah, that's it. They took Uldor.
Discovered.
We may have to go to war with them to get it.
Which one?
It's just kind of at the north of my system there. It's like where our borders meet.
You know I can't do anything for you, right? You'd have to
Yeah.
somewhere.
System survey
So
complete.
these guys are staring me down.
Who's staring you down, Grim? I still don't see him on my map.
And maybe I can send you another. We received our first clandestine report from Spy Master. Inside blah blah. I'm thinking, I don't know how to show them to you, to be honest.
What's their names?
The 001 expungers.
System survey complete.
They're literally right next to you.
South. Oh, I see 0. I see them.
I have no choice but to build up my military because I need to start taking out mining drones now because they're pretty much stopping my development in any direction.
Hey, what would you take? 5-year penalty, happiness, and habitability, minus 15%. Building costs and planetary build speed. The cost is plus 15, and the build speed is minus 25%.
I like build speed being low. That's my personal.
Yeah, that's not something about it. I'm building a lot of stuff right now. They can be happy for a little bit. It's only 4 population anyways. You know, it's that colony world.
Situation structure adjusted.
Just today, finishing our mission's mining station on the trapped asteroid. The rock abruptly rotated, destroying the mining station. In the process of doing this, even more rare crystal deposits were exposed to our sensors. Build it again.
Oh yeah, I love that chain. That's a pretty fun chain. Yes, psionic theory. I'm getting that so early.
Construction complete.
You just reminded me of my math test I should be studying for called set theory.
There's some drones up here. Can I build another destroyer? No. I'm only making 30 alloy per turn because my stupid expansion was so hard. Can I terraform this world yet? No, I still need 1,000.
I'm dealing with variables such as XE, lowercase, and capital L,
So, well,
Z,
it's-
freaking.
what do you do? Do some calculus or something?
Nah, it's just set theory. I mean, I'm sure calculus has set theory in it. I don't know. I don't know shit about calculus, but yeah.
Destroyer. Just get all the destroyers.
Construction complete.
I pretty much stopped at every turn right now. I've got nowhere to expand to unless I go through hostile these stupid mining drones up here.
What about Ragano, and can't even pronounce
Yeah.
it.
That stopped as well. There's hostile aliens. That's the
245. You have a 1K fleet.
I know. I could take them out. I'm just building more because they're deceptive, man. They're so deceptive with these early numbers.
Yeah.
Yeah, seriously, I thought I had those ancient mining drones.
But we're gonna go for it here pretty soon.
I thought I had those ancient mining drones beat, and they sit me attacking.
Yeah.
Had to pull you or shoot out.
No surface variable detected. Construction complete.
Battle stations.
But you never wait on one of the war just yet.
You gotta be kidding me.
Dude, I do not want to form a defensive pact with you. I know we're good friends, and you really like me, but shut the fuck
These
up.
guys came out of nowhere. What is this crap?
You know, well,
The non-aggression back with the higher.
Detected.
it's just gonna cost you influence, and I usually say no to those early influence plays.
Who the hell are these guys? 1 second, they're moving around too fast. Alien vessel, unknown capabilities. I've never seen a ship looking like this crystalline. Crystal freaks. Crystal freaks. I'm just gonna call them the crystal freaks.
Probably one of those weird aliens. I mean, where are they?
Vacradil.
Not sure it's compass, right?
Vacradil.
You have an alien hive? What's an alien hive?
I don't know.
Oh, is that the crystal dude?
You know when I'm trying to turn my camera, Dante, it keeps snapping back into a certain position. How do I fix that?
Construction complete.
What do you mean?
When
I don't
you
have that problem.
right click and drag to get a different view, it will automatically snap back to a position for some reason. I have something toggled on. Do you know how to fix it?
I don't know, man. That doesn't sound like anything I've had to deal with before.
So freaking annoying.
Let's see. Coordinating. I really want to reform my government, but I just don't have the influence to spend on that.
System survey complete.
Alright, here comes my fleet.
Where's it going?
Going to frickin'... Oh, this crystalline ship just frickin' jumped out of frickin' existence. What the hell?
Construction complete.
We have a mistake if we phone system thing. Because I'm understanding. I'm worried about how population's gonna cut off once it reaches 100.
It's possible, man. I have no idea. I've never played that Civ
System
before.
survey complete.
Origin.
Origin. 001. Let's initiate friendly greeting protocol, shall we? I come in peace. I will help you exterminate all life.
Better not. Lead into position.
Communications alert.
You gonna guarantee my independence, 001? Oh my goodness, thank you so much for not exterminating me.
Oh, my turret.
Thanks so much, treasure.
He has a big ass territory. Oh my goodness.
Do you see his territory now?
Communications alert.
Yeah, I need to start expanding down south so he doesn't come up here.
You can only take like 3 planets.
Yeah, no, but it's better than none.
He's the first one that we gotta go to war with.
Nah, we gotta go to war with Dante's peeps up north because you need to take some of their territory too.
Honestly, I'd rather leave them alone because they may be a good ally moving forward here. Because they want to be very friendly with me, and I just keep shunning them. I have really good relations
Why would
with
you
them.
go on the non-aggression pact?
Cause bro,
Preparing to declare war on me. That's why they're doing that stuff.
I don't know about no robot on robot war, bro. We need to stop the robot hate. RBL, I mean robot RLM, man. RLM, man, RLM.
No problem saying that on your stream.
Robot lives matter, man.
Over let me rephrase that. Over their dead body.
Thrusters can go extra.
Currently, like, working as fast as I can to kill
Evasion protocols.
Yeah, because they want to invade.
No, my guys.
What part of this did you not understand?
You're funny.
I'm gonna start making good relations with these guys up north. I'm gonna start trying to get them on our side.
Even though that your planet.
You know, honestly, it's not that big of a deal. I'm gonna have to look past it if I'm gonna get into any good relations with them at all.
I'm so sick of first contact at this point. The only good news is, man, if I can just figure out some way to turn all this food and mineral into alloy, I think I can build a fleet big enough to stop them.
Yeah, I'm working on mine right now. But I gotta upgrade this. Wait, I lose a single ship in that engagement. That's exactly what I wanted.
Quick to have auto in here. If I
System survey complete. Construction complete.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look past their slight against me at this point because they're gonna be a better ally than they are an enemy.
I am proud.
About, say, oh, I don't know,
Construction
1,500 alloy.
Dude, there's no way on God's good green earth I'm getting 1,500 alloy.
I got a whopping 76 for you if you want it.
I've got 79 alloy. I'm making 30 per turn.
I'm making 51. Bye-bye.
Okay, let me rephrase this. If I get attacked, can we talk about it?
procedure.
Yeah, we can
We'll
always talk about it.
But it's gonna be that's gonna be really hard to sell. Let me tell you. That crippled my economy for years.
Yeah, but I would be the one getting attacked instead of you, so.
Yeah, make like we should just make defensive packs or something, just so that those guys don't want to attack. Oh my gosh, Seafood, you had Ocean World right there. You
Where?
didn't even tell me about it.
Where?
It's right up. It's Verdamont.
Oh, haha. Whoops. I didn't even see.
Oh yeah, he didn't see, guys. God, space piracy already. Motherfuckers. How do I already have space pirates, man?
What if my robots want a little tropical vacation on an ocean world?
They should go to a tropical world and not an ocean world.
Nah, tropical worlds are too humid. My robot's like a nice ocean world.
Stupid prisms. Why does it feel like this thing is not working for me?
Everything changes.
You know, the saving grace of this game was the fact that I got terraforming so freaking early.
Oh yes, yes. What should I do with this? What can I do with this?
Taking the system survey.
What the hell?
What happened?
I feel like 100 puts content finish markers.
So it's like a personal problem.
Yeah, I think the game is having a hard time.
Construction complete.
Anyway, let's spin this civic point. Reform government.
It's gonna take me so long to get rid of these damn pirates up here.
Question is, what do I spend it on?
I can't even move this guy out of here because the damn... This sucks. These pirates are like right in the worst possible place they could have been.
System survey complete.
Love is friendship set to music 001s. That's what my species said to them. Like, love is set to music.
Nice.
Can't we all just get along?
Hey, what would be what would be a good civic pick?
Construction complete.
Hey, just on the top of your head.
Good civic. Usually the best one is like meritocracy
Why?
because you get just
Construction
better
complete.
stuff from it, or from the what do you call it? Specialist.
Alright, done. I reformed my government and got better.
What's the maximum number of empires can be in a multiplayer game? 30? Right?
I think you get more than 30. I've seen some games where it's like 60 people in one game or something ridiculous. Like it's a big number, but you know.
Oh, I'm
it's
talking
very
about like
frustrating.
AI empires. Like, I
No,
think you
I
can
no
have
idea.
30 AI empires, like upwards of 12 plus fallen empires. And this is playing on the largest map. And then you can have upwards of 9 marauder empires, I think. Something like that. This is not the largest map though, so
Construction complete.
Yeah, we're playing on a large map, which is really a medium map.
like and subscribe. No, I'm just joking. I'm not that interesting to
But
actually
seriously,
do that.
like, do like and subscribe, please.
Oh man.
terrible.
I know I am. I'm pretty bad actually. But I don't like playing with a lot of empires. I like small.
Special project complete.
You get what are you saying?
Someone, did you see him the other day when he was playing Fortnite? Or no, not Fortnite. Which, by the way, that was really embarrassing as a guild leader. I was crawling to a rock. When he was playing Among Us, kept advertising.
Yeah, I got like 3 subs from that.
Seriously, he's like, kept just leaving on there. Come, like and subscribe.
Oh, that's terrible. I actually get a lot of subs from Among Us, which is nice. I used to get a lot from Minecraft, but not so much anymore. I need to reboot my Minecraft world, by the way. I just have to run to the bank and put some money in my account.
Can I use robots? I can use robot pops.
You can technically use robot pops, but your people are not going to like it if you're spiritualist.
They said that. Well, they said as long as I don't give them any, stuff, they should be fine.
Oh, my sprawl's getting out of whack.
And my sprawl's out of whack.
Whack attack.
Construction complete.
I do like the I was thinking spiral ring would be like actual giant rings or like spirals where you'd have to like be so separated from the rest of the galaxy. But the way they did this spiral, like, I love this map. Like, this looks way cooler than the
Pretty much just embrace the church.
whatever. Just looks cool.
Yeah, I always do spirals.
Hey, how do you turn a world into a divine world?
So it's got to be uninhabited, and then when you click on the world, it's going to be under the decisions, and then you can see it'll let you do it and turn it into a world like that.
Anomalous
Oh,
surface.
Star Fortress. Should I go for Star Fortress? I
You
think
have to
I'll
actually,
go for
like,
Las
is there
Vegas.
something you have to get before you can do this?
Well, it just can't be inhabited world. It's got to be uninhabited in your borders.
Yeah, I have that. But it won't
But
let me
you
do
have
it.
so many worlds in your borders. Holy shit! Why are you not colonizing?
Because I don't have enough. Oh, you're talking to Grim?
Yeah, talking to Grim.
Because I'm trying to figure out how to turn this into a holy world so I can get that,
Okay, go click on the world, click on whatever it is, and go to decisions. The top,
yeah,
right.
it's grayed out. Decisions is grayed out.
Okay. Then if decisions is grayed out, you can't do it on that world.
Never tried multiplayer. Only just got the game a little while ago. I have no bloody clue how to play still. I've only made it 130 years into the game until my economy crashes. After that, I don't know what to do. Well, Seth Williams, if you want to jump in one of my games, I'll be more than happy to help you out. You can hop in our Discord too, and we can help you through Stellaris.
Yeah, Stellaris is not an easy game to learn at first, and exactly what you said happens to you happens to everybody at first. My advice is play as a machine race, because machine races are a lot more simple to understand.
Way
than the other
easier.
races.
I'm never ever playing any other race until like I'm that bored of a machine race, and that's not gonna happen until at least a couple years. Like machine
Yeah,
races, oh, so much easier.
Yeah, they're a lot easier to understand just in general because they don't have all the stuff that makes your economy crash. Oh, hold on. a
Their
second.
populations don't have drug addictions. That's what's happening.
Yeah. Did you
Okay.
guys just get that message?
Hey, I checked all my planets and I can't do it on any of them. So maybe I just don't have it.
Did you not take it yet?
Take what?
You have to take it as an assumption perk.
Oh no, I didn't make that decision first.
Okay, then you can't do it yet.
Is that the only way to have holy worlds?
Yes, you have to have the Ascension perk.
You know, you really think that as the whole holy world thing, it would be something you're actually on.
No, it's supposed to be like a pilgrimage going to that world. You're not supposed to be able to actually colonize it. It's kind of like the whole. What? Why can't I do this? Oh, I need construction ship.
Oh, I'm feeling it. It's kind of like the stupidity of the stupidities.
Well, you know, I don't know what to tell you, man. Stellaris doesn't always make a whole lot of sense.
I've noticed that.
Sometimes you just have to accept it for what it is.
Lies.
For its level of game, I would say it's really realistic relatively to what it could be, but my biggest gripe is the influence doesn't make too much sense. Thank God they're reworking it.
Game real fast.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna read this clothes, man. I gotta figure out if at some point I'm just gonna stop building clothes.
And it does, the biggest confusing thing that brings a lot of people away from this game, I think, is like the research. It doesn't really explain what's what, and like, it's just like the upgrading and the ship micromanaging. Like, there's just so much to micromanage. It's so overwhelming. Like,
Yeah, it's, you know, you can have some stuff automated, but, you know, it is very much a, like, you got hands-on kind of 4X strategy game. You can't just set and forget a lot of stuff. That's why I like playing with less worlds, because it's less to micromanage and it's more interesting, because, like, a world is a big deal rather than it being like a, you know, like a, oh, cool, that's another world that I can colonize.
I'll have to take you up on that offer sometime. I'd love to know more about this game. This game is sick as fuck. I love machine empires. They're pretty sick. Yeah, I love them too. Just let me know your Discord username with the hashtag and the numbers after, and then I'll send you a Discord invite and you can jump in the party whenever you want.
It'll be fun to start getting a Stellaris community going. Just have like.
Oh
games
my
you can
god,
jump
can
in,
you
like,
imagine we have like 10 like or whatever amount of people in Stellaris? That'd be epic.
It wouldn't be as like bad if we declare war at each other at that point, because there's so many people in the game.
We could actually have teams like going where it's like, oh,
It's like, well,
it'd be
okay,
cutthroat.
yeah.
It'd be cutthroat at that point.
That would be fun, but I think we need to get everybody, like, if there's people that
Don't know how to play,
I don't
yeah.
want to play a cutthroat game with people who don't know how to
No,
play.
yeah, obviously.
That'd be terrible.
But at that
Imagine playing
point,
a cutthroat game with
at that
someone
point,
that's
we
not
could play times 25 endgame Crisis.
That'd be hilarious.
Why is there a 100,000k fleet in my freaking Hellgate system?
Where is this?
No, I was just saying, like, if we were playing 25k Crisis.
Dude, you guys have so many worlds to expand into. This is absurd.
No, I don't. Oh, yes, I do.
Like, south, you've got, like, what, 5 worlds south that you could go to?
Yeah.
Man, I'm very jealous right now, because I'm constantly just having to fight against these mining drones to get anywhere right now.
Damn.
What?
I can only build 100 clones if I say the super clone route. I cannot build robots because they will kill our clones. Apparently it's something or other with them sharing the same, you know, assembly producing
You really making me want to take Kogan with you not taking it. It's kinda in my territory.
Hey, it's like a classic situation that we both have to. Yeah, if you really want Kogan, you can have Kogan. I'm not going to be too offended by it. My mineral production is 150 right now. It's not a big deal.
Alright, cool.
Hey guys. I have 2 options.
What's it?
And either there's a special chain I can go down, And depending on what I choose, it will either make my clones into normal clones but allow them to reproduce, or it'll make them into super warriors. Make all of their, all the bonuses that the clone army gives you will become even better. Their admirals even stronger.
Interesting.
Yes.
Nothing that great.
There's a hard limit of 100 clones, unless you go the reproduction route. You have to build something else, or you have to have some other species in your empire in order to cover the rest of the, stuff. Now here's what I'm gonna ask. Theoretically, I think I can start building robot fabricators when I reach the hard 100 limit, because obviously no more clones will be produced, so it won't really matter, right?
Yeah.
What if you can explain to me how uplifting works, and I can uplift this primitive civilization into my religious empire?
You do need the technology to uplift first. So it's a social technology, the green technology, that will allow you to uplift species. And then what you do is when you get that technology, you go to your observatory that you build over the species, and it will have an option there for you to change your change what you're doing. So you'll have like technological enlightenment will be an option for you there, and then you can enlighten the species and bring them up. But here's the deal: depending on how far their technology will depend on how bad their culture shock is. So if their technology is really, really far behind everyone, really far behind yours, like Bronze Age, like
They're the Renaissance age.
yeah, so they'll have really bad culture shock going from Renaissance age into like space age.
But I don't need. I don't even need. Whatever the culture shock will bring. I just need them to be able to go to other planets and work jobs.
Yeah, they'll be able to do that. That's for sure. And I'm probably gonna have to do that with one of my planets here. Like they've got a size 22 world, atomic age world, that I'm probably gonna force them into my empire. And
Right.
turn them into aquatic species. So.
Right.
Because I do have a genetic thing, or I'm getting genetic stuff.
Right now I'm playing as a xenophobe because before I'd play as a xenophile and join federations, but I always want to go to war and nobody in my federation will want to fight anybody. AI really sucks. Yeah, it does. That's why you have to send your envoys and all this crap, and honestly, being in a federation just sucks in general, and the galactic community isn't even that much better, but I wouldn't join a federation unless it was with players. That's just me. Or I would...
Yeah, federate.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unless you're in charge of federate. Are we good on pause?
Hopefully.
Oops.
Hey, see, the way that you could save the game.
Nah, we're not.
Oh, I'm playing this PC.
I was hoping we were on Iron Man.
Yeah, I was about to say, this is an Iron Man PC. Some old. Oh, I'm here, I'm having fun. Listen, I'm gonna need you. There's gonna come a point where I'm gonna need you to save game. And if what I'm gonna try fails, we're gonna need to revert saves.
I don't know why. I don't think you can start Iron Man on multiplayer. You have to start it on single player and then host that single player to multiplayer. It's weird.
Oh, really?
Dissected.
Unless there's some option that I'm missing, I think so.
Let's see what my piracy's doing. Piracy. Okay, we're okay there.
What are my researchers doing? I'm going with the advanced gold soldiers. I'm not giving up the bonuses. It's the whole point of this damn race. I will enslave these suckers if I have to.
Construction complete.
Sounds cordial.
All my population's slowly becoming more and more psionic.
the galaxy will burn if necessary for my ambitions.
Survey.
Ah, my deviance and stability is finally looking good.
Which, by the way, if you've ever wondered why I should never be in politics, that's why.
Is that an ocean world over there? Oh, it's a tundra world. I don't care though. I get a terraform it. Get over there.
Guess what I'm colonizing right now?
What? Ocean world?
Yeah, baby.
Gosh. I'm so behind on worlds.
16 too.
You guys are so far ahead of me on world numbers. Well, actually, Grim's not. I mean, Grim just has the worlds, but he's not colonizing them.
Hey, I'm working on it, okay? I only have 100 population to work with right now. I'm literally capped out at 100.
Planetary settlement procedure.
What's the point of colonizing something if you can't even, work any buildings?
System survey.
That's fair. So, you're capped out at 100. That's crazy.
Well, I'm actually at 73 right now, but
No, that's what I'm exactly what I'm at too.
I'm going to be capped out at 100.
Okay, let's.
That's why I'm working on all these different options to, facilitate new growth in my empire.
I can't even expand more because stupid influence, man. It's so dumb.
That just means you're going through influence way too fast.
Well, machine races also don't have as much influence as organics.
I think you're getting up, saying I'm getting right now, +4 influence a month.
Yeah, about +6 influence a month. I'm also keeping all my factions very, very happy because I got to do psionic pursuits really early on, which is helping out immensely.
I'm stuck in a waiting
Right.
game. I see when you close borders to.
So, if you crack the gigantic, what happens when you crack the gigantic egg open?
I don't know. I've never done it.
Will a dragon pop out and frick shit up?
Knowing Stellaris, there's a good chance.
Hey, listen. There's a quest chain where you basically find like an egg or something on the planet, you break it open, and it destroys the whole planet, turns into it, because apparently the whole planet was an egg. So it destroys the entire planet and releases a huge Leviathan dragon into your sector.
Yeah, I don't plan on ever cracking that egg open.
Of course, that could be. There's also one where you can actually open an egg and get a dragon. So,
Oh, that's so true. I would love to have a pet dragon.
yeah, so, good luck, say your prayers, and hope for the best.
I can't do it without a good military, though.
I really hope there's no civilizations in this area, and that I'm going to be able to take it very quickly.
In 4 months, I will have a great new thing. What was that thing? Oh yeah, cruisers.
Nice.
I will build 2 cruiser designs, and those 2 cruiser designs will make the tour of that, whatever that design is. I believe it's going to be artillery. Makes me wonder about this. I have both ways. Pick a shit. Not really risky. I'm gonna change that.
Hmm.
Technology discovered.
Guess we can do another alloy world.
Need more alloy. I don't even like my whole economy is just like base level still.
Same.
I can't.
It's terrible. I'm so disappointed in myself. Especially because I'm not building a military and I don't have any military upkeep. I hear you shouldn't colonize a planet that is below the size of 20. Would you agree with this statement? I'll let Don.
Absolutely not.
Yeah.
Absolutely fucking not. That does not. That makes zero difference on the planet. As far as colonizing planets are concerned, you should if you have a planet that's above 60% habitability, you should always colonize it. Because it does not matter at the end of the day the number of planets that you have. You can always build more capacity.
I hope you heard that.
Sorry, I feel very strong about this, guys.
No, yeah. I wanted you to answer it anyway.
Yeah.
There's a reason we actually don't need many questions. We need damn answers.
Ooh, I'm gonna do mercantile. Be good. So, yes. Good. A certain size, but it really, end of the day, makes zero difference on the planet size. Because there's so many things that you can do to upgrade the planets that even if you're restricted by size, you could still do so much with that planet. So you should always aim for larger planets first because they take longer to get up to speed. But smaller planets, you could really do some cool stuff with them, even if they're like size 10, which is the smallest you can get.
A fortuitous event. A large mineral-rich asteroid collided with Stellaris Vla, giving us more. A strong magnetic field around Alloy 2 has caused some problems with electro instruments on the surface, but recently the effect of computers has been especially noticeable. So far it's unknown what caused this flare-up, although suspect to be temporary. That's unfortunate.
Construction complete.
One good event after one bad event. What's going to be next?
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, our cruisers have been constructed.
Oh, this is definitely going to be an alloy world.
System survey complete.
I have enough to reinforce these fleet. This one with the two cruisers. I'm hoping they will be a vast improvement.
Technology discovered.
No, I still need that terraforming edicts.
I'm also rapidly setting up my empire.
Alright, let's do this.
System survey.
Once I get my economy booming, bro.
I'd say mine's booming, but it's definitely holding in there.
Mine's holding, but my sprawl's out of whack.
Yeah, my sprawl's okay. I've got a sprawl of 118 right now. That maxed at 118.
They got fusion reactors that they gotta do.
Yeah, we'll accept here. Get some pretty big.
Yeah, we're gonna build there. That's what I want. I need the Sharku will provide another measure of my fleet.
Yeah, I guess the other thing about colonizing planet size is it depends on what kind of game you're playing with the number of habitable worlds. I think at the end of the day, you should always be colonizing everything that's in your borders. That's just how I play, because I like building a really baseline economy and then building up from there. Build a big foundation and then build up. because the more that you colonize, the more population growth that you have at the end of the day. It's a little bit different in the more recent versions because of the way migration works, but it's far better to have more population growth, especially as organic species or really a machine species benefits the most, if I'm being honest, from more planets, because you're not going to be affected too much by sprawl.
How do you build more capacity to a planet? I always end up moving pops to another planet once all the spots are filled on planets.
Yeah, I mean, there's two things that you can do for that. So number one is, obviously getting rid of the planetary features or the planetary blockers will increase just immensely what you have access to. There are certain edicts that you can get in certain ascension perks that will let you expand the planet's size. But the best thing to do is just to build up the actual buildings on the planet. Just the build slots and get buildings that can upgrade versus ones that are like low level. Because there are certain buildings that when you build them, they're only going to have like one job and that's it. And then you have to move the pop for somebody else, somewhere else to have a job. And that kind of sucks. So you want to balance out the number of jobs on a planet with the size as well. So on smaller planets, you want to be a lot more careful about what you use when you're building those buildings and not the districts. And then focus on building mostly city districts on those so that you can expand the build slots. But you really can't like expand a planet size unless you have the ascension perk that lets you do it, or if you're what I'm playing, which is a ocean race, which you could actually grow the planet's ocean. So
What did you say, Grim? Okay.
That's what I thought. I can't say it. My legs.
oh gosh. How are our relations? Our relations are okay with Sifu. I'm trying to get better relations with Grimm's people so that we can do more cool stuff. The best thing about machine races is that you don't have to worry about habitability. That's part of the reason I like machine races as like a starter race. Because you don't have to worry about food. You don't have to worry about consumer products. You don't have to worry about habitability. There's so many things that like it simplifies the game state, so it's much easier to understand. And then eventually, once you kind of understand a machine race, you move on to like just a generic like human race, just so that you can get used to how a organic population plays. But machine races just are such a simplified game state for you. It's way better to play as something like that at the beginning.
Thanks, guys. You really are helping me out a lot. Yeah, definitely. What we're here for.
Well, I'm glad we could help. Alright, Grim's back. What's up, boss? Because I'm about to take over and get some alloys to finish up a bunch of shit. Grim, you back, right?
Yeah, I hit unpause.
Okay, it's...
There we go.
There we go.
I don't know, sometimes it's like it just doesn't respond as fast as you think it would.
Yeah, it's a little bit delayed for us because we're not the host. Hey, why are you going
Situation adjusted.
here? You go here.
Technology discovered.
I got size 23 Dungeon World. I got a terraform here to an ocean world.
Nice, nice.
I'm just like need to expand so much just to find habitable worlds. I'm not used to having to do this. Where's my expansion play here?
System survey complete.
Yeah.
I just got a size 20 tropical world.
Yeah, that would be super easy for me to terraform, but that's, Yeah, that's south. That's territory you should be expanding to.
Construction complete.
Let's see here. Let's get this guy down here so he can start helping. We'll have you take over with the job of excavation.
Technology discovered.
Yeah. The biggest hindrance I have is I just don't have enough exotic gas.
Hey, explain to me how suppressing
Construction complete.
So suppressing will take influence away from you in order to suppress a certain ideology. I don't like suppressing because it just takes it takes so much time and so much influence to do that it just isn't worth it.
Yeah, one of these factions is really bad.
You know, a lot of times those factions will go away on their own as long as you're not actively supporting them. But you can suppress them for some time if you want to just prevent them from growing. But a lot of times you're never going to get rid of them completely.
What about the other two? Embrace and
Systems survey complete.
What is everyone playing as? What kind of empires are you all playing as? I'm playing as a Gestalt Consciousness, robot empire with a ring world.
Communications alert.
I'm playing as the new ocean species. So basically, ocean world preference, wants to be on ocean worlds all the time, doesn't like any other kind of world.
Whoa.
Not wet. What? Which happened?
001 demanded that I become their vassal.
Oh, you're probably so much weaker than them. That's why they demanded that.
I told you this, they were bad.
They are overwhelming.
Yeah, that's why they did that. Because essentially, what's going on right now, Sifu, is they've figured out that if they probably have a much higher fleet than you do. So you've got two options here, and neither of them are good. Option one is that you're going to have to change your entire economy to build up ships to try to match them, and then we can try to help you here. We can try to form, like, all of us a defensive pact and see if for whatever see if they won't declare war on us. But you're going to have to shift your economy pretty drastically towards building ships.
In fact, I'm actually losing relations.
What's option 2?
Option 2 has become their vassal.
I started working as option 1 before you even said that. Grim, what faction and species are you playing as?
The one literally next door to you.
No, describe.
Say it. Yeah,
Oh my goodness.
I'm playing as a planetoid spiritualist nation called, what are we called? Divine Panaxia Nation.
Yeah, the planetoids. He's playing as a spiritualist, materialist, or not materialist, but
Spiritualist.
I can never say it correctly. The war one, and then egalitarian are his governing ethics.
Yeah, egalitarian, militarist, spiritualist.
And then he chose the clone army
Stupid, they
origin.
chose the clone army origin.
Yeah, I chose the ocean world origin.
It's great on paper, but you need either a slave race, machines, or something to supplement you.
Yeah.
Which wouldn't be bad, except as spiritualists, for those of you who don't know, they hate robots.
They do hate robots.
Now, that's what I was gonna say. What if you and I, at the same time, right now, declared or guaranteed Sifu's independence?
That's what I'm doing right now. Is I'm going to have to guarantee his independence. It's going to cost influence, but I don't want them to put on Sifu. Yeah, you also have to do that too.
Yeah, I just did it.
Okay. Good. So essentially now it's going to be less likely that they're going to declare war, but there's a pretty good chance they may still do it.
Well, wouldn't they declare war on Grimm before they declare war on me?
Well, see,
They want to subjugate you and then integrate you into their broader population.
there's
That's
also something else to consider. I haven't gotten enough intel to know their fleet power yet, but their technology level is inferior, and their economy is equivalent to mine.
Okay. Then you need to start working on your fleet.
But they said
I've been working on my fleet.
relative power were roughly evenly matched.
Well, they probably don't have a giant fleet here. Even if they declare war on you, Seafood, they're not going to be able to do a tremendous amount of damage. Because you just build up like a defense, like 1.5k defensive station is probably more than sufficient to stop them at this stage of the game.
I have a 5.8k defensive station with an over 1k fleet right there.
Yeah. So you guys should be fine. Just be defensive, but you should be fine.
See, that's why they're doing it. That's why they're going after you. They can't get to me, so they want to get you out of the way. So they.
What do you mean they can't get to you? They can go straight through Kibben, up to Kessora.
No, they can't.
What do you mean they can't? I'm looking at it right now.
Because he's got a 7k.
I mean, a station there with a.
Yeah, he's got a 7k station. It's just sitting there waiting for him. It's basically the equivalent of "come at me, bro."
With a 1k fleet standing by to defend it.
All right, well
By the way, that 1K
I
fleet-
can't upgrade my defenses while we're paused, so.
Hey, that 1k fleet is about to go to 0.6.
If we guarantee your independence, the likelihood they're going to declare war is very low. It's not zero, but best we could do right now, given the circumstances. Honestly, you being bordering with them is probably the best thing that could have happened there. I gotta check my relations with these guys. Nah, I don't really do that.
Okay, I have got to do better. I have really got to do better, but I just can't figure out how at the moment.
Your alloy production's probably your biggest thing that is holding it back, I would imagine. But
It is.
more so your not being able to build any more of your species. Here,
I'm not in a hurry yet. I'm at 86.
what we can do is we can sign a migration treaty between the two of us, and then see if we can get some of my population over.
No, I
Construction
have
complete.
an option. That race that I'm observing, they have moved up to the steam age, and I can technologically enlighten them right now. You don't need technology for it; it's a policy.
Oh, okay, cool.
But I don't know if I should do that because there's still one more option that I want to try, and that's finding seafood. That's where seafood comes in right now. Seafood, pause the game.
Oh my goodness. What?
See, there's engineered evolution, which unlocks the building clone vats. I think clone vats will let me produce regular clones. If I
And?
can build them.
Where do I come in all this?
I need you to save the game right now.
Oh my
This is
god.
that whole, this is that whole, we have to come back, like if I screw this up. Dude, if I screw this up, I'm quitting, okay? Like, I'm out. The game over for me.
Why do it then? Don't.
Because my empire will be over if I don't do something.
Engineered evolution is still pretty good for your species, just in general.
Yeah, no,
So,
it unlocks a lot of good research for us. But you see, clone soldiers and clone soldier ascendants, which is what they're going to become, are too unstable for further genetic modification.
Alright, game saved. I'm unpausing it.
Alright, let's see if I can do this. that.
Construction.
Yes, I can use cold beds. It says monthly organic positively +3. I'm not gonna do it on this world though. I'm gonna colonize another world. See, that's why I had to say it because I may have to come back to this. Well, actually, no. Because worse comes to worse, I can just uplift and use that other race.
You got options, man. You're not going to be completely out of
Construction.
Yeah, and plus I can, with this line, I can genetically modify them extensively.
Galactic Core is a good choice to go towards because there's a lot of people. There's a lot of space over here.
All of that. Oh, Starbase.
You what now?
I upgraded 4 Starbases all at once.
Okay.
But I was sitting there like, what was that?
Dude, setting up my economy right now is just a giant pain in the ass.
Did I love this?
Adjusting.
This is fantastic. You know what I'm doing right now?
What are you doing right now?
I am slowly but surely enslaving another species.
Oh, how wonderful.
Oh my god, they accepted my trade deal. I have all access of the 001 expungers, fleet power, and everything in their territory. I see everything. And they have 500 fleet. Oh my god, we could wipe... Grim, you could wipe them out.
1.9k fleet.
Bro,
That's probably more than enough.
their entire fleet power across their entire system is less than 2k.
Six that they have, I gotta go through. How much damage? Eventually, that damage accumulates.
The point is, they ain't shit. I don't know why it says they're overwhelming for me. Like,
Because you ain't got jet. You got
Yeah, you've got literally, your fleet is literally 96 right now.
No, you got
Oh no, he's got 134 over there too. Okay. I mean, you're still really pathetic, but you know, you're
I
not.
just thought I was like, I just thought I was like, oh wait, no, you got this over here. Like it makes a difference.
yeah, but my stations can handle anything they throw at me.
Yeah, you're probably fine then.
Well, they declare war on that. Let me throw their ships at you.
Nah, I'm not gonna go into war.
I
War.
always forget that we're playing on an easier difficulty. I'm so used to like overwhelming, meaning like they're way superior.
Oh wait, Seth says
Are we playing on an easier
I've
difficulty?
yet. No, we're playing on Commodore. I've yet to conquer the galaxy, let alone gotten past 130 years of the game. But wouldn't it be cool if after you conquer the galaxy, you could travel to another galaxy and try to take over the next? Yeah, that would be sick. It's crazy how small we really are. True, true. But it's also crazy how big we are. A lot of people think we're so small, but we're universes of ourselves, hosting trillions upon quintillions of bacteria and cells and atoms. We have universes inside of us. It's just a crazy scale.
System survey complete.
When you really think about it.
We really don't want to think about it.
You know, I'm good. Actually,
You don't want to think about all the trillions of bacteria crawling through your body.
I mean, it's natural. That's not that big of a deal. But still. All right, what do I want here? just do environmentalism. Just gonna start looking at building up my fleet a little bit more. Building my first cruiser.
Complete. Technology discovered.
Oh. Well, since you're not as much trouble as we thought, I'm gonna stop guaranteeing your independence.
Technology.
What?
Successful.
I need the influence, man.
You better guarantee my independence.
Construction complete.
I don't. They're on my border, so I'll keep guaranteeing your independence.
Systems complete.
I just need that influence because I'm like really desperately trying to expand in this direction down here because there's a lot of really good habitable worlds for me that I can terraform. I just need ridiculous amounts of
Yeah, I hate that part of the game, to be honest.
It's not so bad.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it is.
Procedure initiated.
It's not so
Oh,
bad.
adaptability is amazing.
What's that?
Adaptability.
What does adaptability do again?
Monthly food output is increased by 10. Accountability increased by 10. Resettlement costs reduced by 33.
Detected.
All of your planets gain 1 free building slot.
Log updated.
Overall bombardment damage reduced by 25% and defense army damage increased by 25%.
Oh, that's kind of what you're talking about now.
Yeah, you also did something else. What else? I forget what it is. Yeah, I forget what it is. It's here.
Construction complete.
What's here?
The thing I've been waiting for.
Established.
Well, I think it's here. So we got here. Biocode Cipher.
Technology discovered.
Putting all my research on hold for like 20, 30 months. Almost. The research says that.
Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete.
Man, I really want to pull off. I really want to pull my fleet off of the fence right now to go deal with these other instances, but it's just not letting me,
System
man.
survey complete.
Pop's declining, crap. I hit 94, my pop speed is declining.
Ships upgraded.
I wish you could build your own clones. Like, even as the clone army, you know, you can research clone technology. This doesn't work though, I'm not
System
looking
survey
cool.
complete.
The 001 expungers are building up a big fleet, though, now. I see it.
Yeah, they probably have a decent sized economy and they're dumping more into the fleet.
Now that they...
My economy is so. Could use a little correction.
Yeah, I'm still trying to bring up my alloy production so I can actually start building, decent sized fleet.
Executing evasion protocols.
Invasion
Just taking a
protocol.
while.
Technological acquisition successful. Construction complete.
Wow, that 10% increased my food from 94 to 108. That's really selling food.
Okay, this is another alloy world. We actually
Nice,
need.
meta curator order.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
Oh, it's caravan. Okay, that's... The fleet to stop. Yeah, okay.
Reinforce all ships. I just spent
I just...
3.5k alloy on building a brand new fleet. That was
Just as a scientist.
another 2.5 or another 2.4 fleet.
Good shit.
I know you can purge species, and I've done it many times, but how do you eat them? I know you can do it.
Construction.
Special property.
I love eating species. You have to have specific civic for it, but yeah, it's...
Wait, you can purge. You can't purge your population though, right?
What? What do you mean?
Like kill your unemployed.
I mean, you can, yeah. You can purge like certain levels of population.
Really? That's what I need
Yeah.
to know how to do.
I don't tell it to you guys because I don't like it. It makes me feel weird just purging populations. I don't want you guys to
Construction complete.
but seriously, you can. You can absolutely purge populations. Eating
How?
populations, I can't remember what the civic is, but there is a specific civic that you need in order to like be able to eat another species, or it might be even an origin that you have to have in order to do that. It's kind of funny because eventually, if you go far enough down that route, you can genetically modify the species that you're like using as food to become delicious. Like literally, you build it into their genetic code that they're delicious for your species, and they provide extra food to your population because they're delicious. It's hilarious.
Technological acquisition successful.
Okay, I can finally afford an edict. What do we want? Let's do fleet supremacy, because I need more ships.
I had a third one.
Technological acquisition successful.
I know it's just a game, but just like eating other species just feels so weird.
Can you eat your own populations?
Technically, yeah, you can.
This is the stuff I need to know, Dante.
People as Victoids, you can eat entire planets and their populations.
That's true, you are able to do that.
Not only that, but you can actually choose an origin that lets you turn yourself into an asteroid and launch yourself at other planets.
Guys, if you look at my species or my borders, it kind of looks like
Wait, what?
look at my borders.
It looks like a what?
look just like at the shape. It kind of looks like I have a penis coming off the bottom of my territory.
You're not wrong. But the missing members of the ECS Voyager crew, thought lost to the dimensional rift, have reappeared. They hailed us from aboard an unknown vessel, not entirely dissimilar to our own species ships, idling close to where the ECS Voyager originally experienced the dimensional disturbance. They claim to remember nothing of their time outside our dimension, aside from the Voyage awareness of having been away from some time. They wish for nothing but to return to service under Science Officer Unit U8 and intend to surrender their ship to the Traveler authorities. Very well, or the safety of the Traveler hinges on their destruction.
No, I say very well. You should just blow them up.
But they could bring back some dimensional herpes or something.
It's a risk you gotta take, man.
That's the risk you gotta take.
It's a risk you gotta take. Maybe you get like crazy technology. Maybe you get space herpes.
I'm totally.
Sifu, you just gotta do it.
I'm totally gonna eat some Xeno scum. Alright. I'm gonna welcome them back, I guess, from the... They've been to another dimension.
I wish that we were playing Iron Man mode so I could finally get my psionics stuff
Hmm.
done. That's okay.
Construction complete.
But I'm just gonna have
No, because then Grim couldn't be like, save it here, Sifu. Save it here.
Oh, man. I figured out some stuff. Worst case scenario, I just have to enslave this population as
the bots. There we go. Now we're starting to get somewhere. Let's see if we can find that as a terraforming target.
Special project complete.
I'm just gonna start claiming all this territory. Oh no, I just screwed up.
How?
Fuck. I always buy instead of sell. I don't know why.
Yeah, I do that sometimes too.
It's like the classic mistake that I make every single time I play this game, and I don't know why. It makes no sense. There's no reason why I would do that. It just
Alright,
Construction complete.
let's do this. Home Soldier Ascendant. Governing Ethics Attraction plus 50%. Habitability plus 20%. Ruler Pop Resources plus 40%. Specialist Pop Resource Output plus 25%. Army Damage plus 75%. Army Health plus 25%.
that sounds good.
Leaders from this species have additional traits and bonuses.
It does sound good.
What's that?
You can only have 100 of them.
Logical acquisition successful.
Now, you know what? It's the price you pay for some good shit like that.
Establishing.
Construction complete.
I need to fix my camera here.
Alright, here we go. You guys ready for this?
No. Can't just say, "Are you ready for this?" and not tell us what the hell is this.
You guys get the notification. What happened to my speech?
Psychic
My species.
abilities.
Congratulations for you.
We have unlocked our true psychic potential.
Amazing.
Holy crap, I actually hit the energy problem.
Alright, here we go. We're gonna start to try to breach the shroud. Dude, if I could breach the shroud this early, that'd be hilarious.
What the hell's a ruined matter decompressor?
Oh, that's the megastructure. Where is that?
Z-Poc vortex underneath 001.
Oh. So, yeah, that's a megastructure that you will generate minerals if it's repaired, and a shite ton of them too.
2,000 to be exact.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
It doesn't. I don't think it has an energy cost, but I'm not sure.
It does have an energy cost, a slight energy cost, like 50 energy, but considering what you can get out of it, I mean, it's good. It's far too good to give up.
Established.
It's good.
Take your population. That's fine. Yes. I just got one of the best edicts you can get in the game.
Speaking of edicts, I need to fortify the border.
Yeah, the Master Teaching Warring States is just so stupidly good, and it costs like a minuscule amount of influence. But you get plus 10 naval capacity, minus 50% army upkeep. Technological. It's just good. It's just like pure goodness. Split strips.
Alright, can you make your own clones? Or how does it work?
System survey complete.
Do you have to create a bunch of robot factories to get an air rebellion? I've never had it, and I want this so badly. I've helped other empires with their AI uprisings, but have never had one of my own.
If you are a machine race, you will not have an AI uprising. But if
No.
you play as an organic race that makes machines, they will rise up against you. The only way that you can have like a rebellion internally as an AI civilization is if you have high enough what is it called?
Stability, deviance.
Yeah, deviance.
So basically, destroy all your world's housing and overpopulate it completely, and they'll uprise.
Construction complete.
One of the guys, the nuclear guys, the guys that I was observing, I was going to uplift, just blew themselves into oblivion.
Aw.
Yeah, no.
I may be uplifting very
Oh wait, hold on. Pause. I have to think about this. Alright guys, I have a box. It has 3 small vial-filled liquids. There's one red, one blue, and one green. Which one do I use?
Say it again.
Just choose whichever color. Red, green, or blue.
Roy G. Biff, eh?
Blue.
No! No! Green!
I heard blue first.
It's gonna be a mistake!
Blue solution.
Green, motherfucker, green!
Oh, limited regeneration to my species. What does that do? Oh, leader lifespan plus 10 years and then plus 10 army damage.
Oh, this is not good. This is not good for me, guys.
Well, it's not good.
Construction complete.
No new clothes are building, even with the regular clothes bats.
That's not good.
Nope. I'm gonna have to uplift. Maybe I call them the uplifted species. Technological enlightenment.
Let's go supremacy. Get a little zesty here.
Alright, I'm uplifting them right now.
Beans.
Well, of course my top are declining.
Dude, we could sign an immigration treaty and you could have some of my pops go over to your
Do this on my own. I want to figure this out. Otherwise, I'm deleting this species. Figure something else out.
Alright.
I will succeed, 10th Lord.
I mean, I don't doubt it.
I am the greatest. Technically, yeah, no, actually, it's really kind of true. I am the greatest warriors in the world.
Construction
In the galaxy.
On your world, baby.
No, dude, the Sydney Cold Army Admiral gets ship fire rate plus 35%, ship upkeep minus 20%. The regular,
What do I get as my psionics?
and he has aggressive, which gives him an extra 5% to ship fire rate. So all his ships get a bonus 40% fire rate.
Yes.
He
Plus 10% damage,
Lord
plus 15% evasion.
Dwarmox. What you want, foolish Dwarmock? What happened to make your face look like that? Reactor accident, vacuum exposure. He. Look at you. That's what he's saying, man. We are the Anzati. We hunt Dwarmock. If you come to Anzati turf, we make Dwarmock stew. Not good for you, yes? He.
What do you mean keep losing your planet?
Oh, Seth said red. See, you didn't even. You picked neither of our colors. Shame on you.
I'm sorry, I heard blue first.
Shame. For shame.
Shame on you, Seafood, trying to lead him down the wrong path.
Bro.
Hey, blue was a pretty good solution for my species. If I'm being
Green would have
honest.
been better, and I'm sure red would have been even better.
It's like, you remember that song? I'm blue, da-ba-dee-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dee-ba. That's always a hit blue.
I need more food production. What am I doing? Like, my food production's at like negative 25. I'm like, oh, I'm fine. I don't need more food. Yes, you do. You need more food.
Technology discovered.
Offer tribute? Fine, you can take your tribute, you damn marauder. You smart Dwarmock. We now have to look for Dwarmock stew elsewhere. Much trouble for us, but no trouble for you.
Normally that stuff doesn't bother me, man, but you get on my nerves.
Bro, Dwarmock stew, bro. What can I say?
No, I mean, you and that voice is getting on my nerves.
Hey man, you're just jealous of my narrative capabilities.
Chill out.
Do I even care to build observation posts though? Like, I don't.
An observation post gives you like a 10% social bonus to your research. Other than that, there's no point. It's basically just a little research station. Although if you plan on enlightening them or conflicting them, you can use it to indoctrinate the natives into your way of thinking before you uplift it. Something that I did. Because yes, I'm evil.
Give me another. I want another mineral world. Give me another mineral world.
Construction complete.
Construction complete.
I got multiple worlds, and I can't even seem to get a world functioning here.
Construction complete. Planetary surface settlement established.
It looks like 00's getting ready for an invasion. They got so many army fleets everywhere. They still have a pathetic fleet compared to mine, at least.
Their technology is now equivalent to mine. Their what's it called? It's still equivalent, but their fleet power is now inferior to me. I think they're going to be gearing up to go after you.
Bro, they can't touch me, bro. They really can't.
They're going to lose. They won't be going anywhere near me anytime soon. Because in 3 months, I'm getting a Star Fortress.
Time to upgrade to my Star Fortress. Thanks for reminding me.
Should probably work on getting my stuff upgrading Star Fortresses too.
Construction complete.
I'm gonna have an entire strip of nothing but Star Fortresses and gun batteries.
The separated this place.
Oh, the Lycian Remnant have a 14K fleet.
Technological acquisition successful.
Who's the Lycian Remnant?
South of me.
It must be. I think that's a fallen empire that you're talking about there.
So don't bother them. It needs to be fine.
Yeah, just don't bother them, and you'll be okay.
We have precious little time for your kind.
Sounds like a fallen empire.
Anomaly detected.
They're a fanatic xenophobe.
Yeah.
Construction complete.
Why can't I build even... You can't build spy networks on fallen empires?
Nope. Fallen empires, you can't interact with them pretty much at all.
That's dumb.
It's basically just an obstacle that can attack you.
Yeah.
Technology
Just piss them off, they'll attack you. I think I'm finally gonna have access to this mineral place. It's got like a, shit ton of minerals.
Technological acquisition successful.
Who's producing too much? You need to stop producing. Consumer goods. Start producing goods.
Ugh, another alloy world.
Hey, you want to hear something that's kind of scary?
What?
What's that?
If I wanted to, I could get the synthetic skirts,
technology discovered.
and I could transform my clone army into cyborg clone armies.
That'd be cool.
Clone army perk and the cyborg. This is actually kind of what I intended to do with another race. But I have to get rid of that spiritualist part because, obviously that's.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
If I could just get the right research, man. Society is not giving me the research I need.
Tell me about it, man. I'm still trying to, gosh. All these people, it's very powerful psychics. I'm still trying to finish my Breaching the Veil.
Construction.
I got 50 more months before I breach the Veil. Just dumping as much as I can into research at this point, hoping somehow I can get there.
Construction complete.
42 months.
Technology.
Yeah, I'm just working on building up my defenses as much as possible. Because I can't do anything until uplift those guys.
How do you manage your Empire Sprawl? The aquatic species look cool. I got to get it. Yeah, the aquatic species are great. And the Empire Sprawl, if you're a machine race, you just got to build this building called an uplink node, and you'll be able to increase your Empire Sprawl through there. You can also do research. Administrative capacity is directly correlated to your Emperor Sprawl. Increasing that will get you up there. And also, there's a Unity. I got this Imperial prerogative that gives me 20% administrative capacity, which also stacks upon as I increase my sprawl. So there's multiple ways you can get it up there. Attack first, don't give him a chance. Yeah, I'm gonna try and attack 0-0, but I don't know if I should focus on the Lycian Remnant. Because 0-0 ain't a threat at all. Lycian Remnant's a big threat. And under them, we just discovered the Betherium Citizen Union.
Oh yeah, I see him. Yeah, I like the aquatic. The only thing I don't like about the aquatics is that you don't get to see your species live underwater. It's all on islands, and that kind of feels weird, but, you know, it's what it is.
Technological acquisition successful.
They're still cool species. Oh no, our active sensor link is no longer valid.
Alright, I'm about to be taking the last little business.
I'm still trying to finish taking my territory.
Well,
Same.
Yeah, you kind of got, you're pretty much locked in there.
So that,
Oh my gosh. Sifu, look at Ulam. Oh, you can't. You don't have to answer back to sensor link. Hold on.
yeah, that won't be happening until
Technology.
Education is alert.
yeah, it's going to become the crisis.
Check out ULM, that system right there.
What about it?
Look how many minerals it's producing. Just
I
on
can't
its-
tell.
It's producing 54 minerals.
That's insane.
Initiating
That's absolutely insane.
construction.
Stop trying to take my population. I don't. These guys are so stupid.
Construction complete.
NPCs that I'm going for, they just became spiritualists.
Degree analyzed. Technology discovered.
Alright, I'm gonna have to go to bed here in the not too distant future.
No.
Or we'll keep playing without you.
Nah. We won't, Dante. Don't listen to him.
Maybe the AI will come up with a better way to expand.
Dude, what?
To expand.
I mean, do you see me expanding?
I thought so hard, like you turned off, you exit game a year later. You're attacking seafood.
If I get 5 subscribers within the next 10 minutes, you gotta stay online. Like and subscribe, folks.
Oh, yeah, righty. I'd take that bet, but I don't want to risk it in any capacity. Because my sleep is far too valuable to me.
Dude, I wouldn't be threatening him with subscribing stuff.
Why?
Because earlier he was talking about making his own channel called Templar Not Purple Wolf.
Yeah?
We were just joking around. I could never make a YouTube channel.
Uh-oh. Hostile fleet. Oh yeah, I'm attacking someone. I got a good chunk of territory I can be expanding into, but this Lisham remnant might be a big problem for me. They got a 14k fleet right on my border. So I'm gonna secure that border.
Already next to the mining station, a strategic resource. These rare resources confer
It's
powerful
gonna take a long time to uplift somebody.
targets. Two metaphorical aliens about a barricade struck down by an imaginary projectile.
Ships upgraded.
Lisham remnants of fallen empire too. Oh, we already discussed that.
Let's see here. Yeah, my borders look so weird because they have this little thing penetrating into my space. It's a hierarchy.
Construction complete.
Actions of these two guys. Sweet.
Technology discovered.
I don't even like building machine assembly pops at all anymore because I don't have a population problem. I can just remove my freaking unemployed to the worlds that need it.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
How-
That makes them strong with the race.
How big is your fleet now? I got a almost 3k fleet. Yeah, you can take some of my energy credits so you don't send marauders after me, sure.
Technological acquisition successful.
My fleets are getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. Well, stations. But look too.
Technological acquisition successful.
My stations are now at 12.6.
Initiating communication.
If anything, one little upgrade will do it.
Construction complete.
What?
Chicken butt.
Not it. They turned into their own species?
Oh, did you? Oh,
Did he what?
did you not integrate them?
I did technological uplifting. That was the only choice I had. It says integrate subject right here, but they have to have been a subject of your empire for 3,600 days.
Acquisition successful.
Yeah, so for 10 years, roughly.
Yeah, Grim, I think you're more than capable of handling 0-0 by yourself. I think I'm gonna focus on the Lycium Remnant.
Chief discovered.
The Lycium Remnant's a fallen empire.
Yeah, I know, and that means they have a lot of goodies within their territory that I want. Corvettes or cruisers, speed or higher fighter power, which is better, you think?
Dude, this is a interesting race to be
Well,
honest.
it's a rock, paper, scissors format, so it really depends on who you're going up against.
Yeah.
If you're going against the AI, you really, it really is just the best to go with artillery class battleships. They're just really good against the AI.
Well, I found psionic theory.
Corvettes are good. If you have a shit ton of Corvettes, they're good against like Titans and stuff.
I've never found psionic theory, and yet I can't find the freaking genetic one that I want.
Sucks to suck.
I accidentally accepted a research agreement. I need to be more careful of what I click on.
Game might be over for me, gentlemen.
Don't say that.
Well, I'm trying to get. Oh, I can't. Evolutionary mastery.
Initiating communication.
Accept my freaking request.
That's not your request. Oh, they want my migration theory.
Yeah, the migration treaty, so that we can get some of my pops.
No, the sumo hierarchy 1 2.
Technology discovered. Construction complete.
Construction complete.
They're a fairly large empire, 001.
What?
Huge empire.
Who?
The 001.
They're, yeah, if you're looking at my stream, they're massive. They're huge, but they have no fleet whatsoever.
Should tear them apart, Shepard.
I say you attack them now before their economy starts booming, because I think that's what they're focused on.
Initiating communication.
Oh, I see. So you'll accept the research agreement, but you won't accept mine.
Bro, it was an accidental misclick. How long does it take to get a Titan? Have you have yet to get one? It depends. It's all luck of the research. Like it could take you forever. It could take you, it all depends on how good your research is. How many research alternatives you got going on. Like me personally, I love getting this right here, the Ascension Pack, Technological Ascendancy. Plus 10% research speed doesn't seem like a lot, but at the early states of the game, you also get 1.5 times the normal rate. The effect would change 1% chance to into a 1.5 chance. So, research.
Okay, I'm prepared to do it. I'm prepared to go to war.
Technology discovered.
I mean, so prepared to do it. Should there be another fleet?
Technological acquisition successful.
Construction complete.
I'm finally able to build cruisers. Oh my goodness, that took a long time.
And in 4 months, I'll be able to build battleships.
Oops. Yep, I'm definitely going to war with them very soon.
0-0.
How am I spy network?
Oh no! Oh no!
Construction
That's not good.
Finally, oh my god, I'm on gene resequencing. $50 till I upgrade till we get it, but still. Oh yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. Still, I should have only I can build phones or something.
Construction complete.
Need to get mega engineering. I'm not gonna bother with that just yet.
I have 80 out of 80 fleet. What do you guys got?
I got 62, 145. But I haven't been able to really build up my fleet all that much recently.
I have 2.7, 2.8K fleets,
Technology.
and I'm building another one right now.
I'm trying to build up more of my population here. Just gonna set to auto research, don't even care anymore. I need to focus on my economy. I don't want to think about this bullshit. Yeah, I'll take that deal.
I need to put all my envoys in improving relations with these guys.
Jeez, just what the fast research is, it's just like not even successful micromanage anymore.
Yes, we all hate to micromanage.
What? I love micromanaging. It's not... I can access this.
Well, at least I got the
For Titans, you need the Apocalypse DLC, and they are third to last ship research traditionally, behind Juggernauts and Colossi.
Colossi, you moron.
I am a moron.
I'm talking to your screen, people.
Colossi.
Say that because they're not my viewers.
I love microing everything. Yeah, I'm not a micromanager. I'm just like I like the big picture.
System survey complete.
Guys,
What?
I may have done a dumb thing.
Don't say that, Dante. Don't say that.
You know that fallen empire right over there?
No, 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 I don't.
Apparently, I was reaching into the shroud, may or may not have attempted to steal some of their technology,
Dante.
and then proceeded to fail.
Dante.
Like, find the word fail.
Well, they know it was me.
Who? The remnant or the
They just
son of a
said,
bitch?
They said your actions have consequences.
You know they have a 14K fleet, right? And more.
Yeah. I'm aware. I'm building every fleet. I'm building as much as I can right now.
Then the sectors mechanic is the tool for you. The sectors mechanic. Yeah, the sectors mechanic. I need to be more familiar with that.
I may have done a dumb thing, guys. We're gonna find out here in just a short while how dumb it was.
Bring me psionic population.
I don't need the sectors as much because I just do the outliner, but I'm sure that people can. I like micromanaging my planets, and that's it. Like, I need to know exactly what's going on in my planets to make sure my economies stay positive. But other than that, like, I don't touch my fleet. I don't customize my ships. I don't really do diplomacy in the I want to get into diplomacy a little bit because I think that's a little cool. But other than that, anything other that has to deal with micromanaging, I don't touch research at all. I don't micromanage shit. Like, economy is the only thing I focus on with my planets.
All of you who are listening to his stream wondering about this game, ignore him on the ship design thing. Pause the game if you have to, and just do it once. But whatever you design, well, because there are some designs that are just better than what the ship design comes up with.
Right, that's for sure. But there's just too much engine booster, thruster upgrade bull crap that I'm like, I'll just wait until Dante does it for me, and then I'll copy his thing.
Guys, I have some bad news.
Don't stop with the bad news. What is wrong with the bad? Like, come on, man. Let's just peace and love.
They just sent me another message saying that I should prepare myself. Oops.
Seth, try out the new ship classes mods. It adds a ton of new ships and a lot more customization options. If you like building fleets and having a big ships, it's a must-have. Dude, you gotta build your ships. The default designs are usually garbage. Literally the best part is the ship designer! Exclamation mark.
You don't have to tell us that twice. You just gotta convince Snoopy of that.
Bro, if my economy is booming enough, I don't care what type of ship I have. I'm gonna dominate.
Should I take diplomacy so that we could form a federation?
Yes, because I don't want to waste my tradition doing it. You're gonna be the diplomacy master anyway, knowing how to do all the rules and regulations and stuff. And stufferoonies. You're picking up what I'm putting down.
Okay, there we go. Now LA Productions finally getting up there. We're booming, man. We're finally booming. Worth the galactic community? Sure.
You ready?
Play Xenophobes, man. Like, you seem to want to play Xenophobes without playing Xenophobes.
Me?
You.
Me? Or Grim?
You always play like Grim. Like, he always doesn't support the galactic community, doesn't want to be involved in anything.
Yeah, we have to build an exterminator robot race.
I mean, we could all play Exterminator Robots and be Exterminator Robot friends together.
This is true, but I don't like. You have to have at least one robot who's like peace and love, and then while I'm making peace with everybody, you guys come in the back and murder everybody.
Hey, I will say this though. When this is over, I'm gonna keep the spiritualist race, but when it's over,
Construction
I am
complete.
so getting rid of this clone army thing.
Yeah. Clone Army thing probably wasn't super wise to go with, but you know.
Well, clone army is great. I mean, these guys are really strong. It's just, from what I can tell, you're supposed to have something else, another race, another robot, something that, you know,
Acquisition successful.
provide supply.
Just got this giant hole in the middle of my territory right now.
How nice. They closed borders for me, but they gave you a non-aggression pact.
Who?
The Avion.
Oh yeah, they love me.
For once in history of all histories, damn it, I can't say it anymore. I thought I had positive in literally everything, but I'm getting -2 rare crystals.
Official. I have officially cut my my little race off from everything.
Communications alert.
They can't do anything. One day they will be integrated into my.
What's wrong, Butler? You want to be on stream too? What's the problem?
The cat can't be on screen. He's too fat to be on screen.
My cat ain't fat, bro.
Communications
I
alert.
see. Yeah, man, he's fat.
Except all these.
My cat is not fat. There are some fat cats out there. My cat is not fat.
He's fat, so is the cat, though.
No, he's not.
Going down there shaking people down for rent money right now.
Let's do encryption.
Wait, are we still talking about the cat?
Situation.
Just buy the number of crystals you need per month and ignore the min-max buy-sell price. Just make a monthly buy order, lol. Yeah, right? That's probably... Doesn't that make it automatic? Right?
People getting shaken down by a cat.
I got a bunch of embassy things. Sure, let's do embassies. Yes, cat, I love you. Yay, my sprawl's finally decent.
But your sprawl's finally decent. Mine's still way out of control. Let's see here.
I do not appreciate you pissing off the empire to the south of me. Of course you had to steal there. Of course you had to steal...
I didn't know it was them.
Jason, I just found just micromanage everything personally. See, me personally, I like to micromanage my planets. Auto building is fine, especially if you have it on planet and sector, which is set to priority. Designate the world as what you want it to be, and the AI takes care of it. I never learned how to set, like, I think I set a planet to sector world once, but it was just too confusing to figure out. So I don't mind micromanaging my planets. That's actually the one thing I enjoy doing. Make sure to check up on them from time to time, always though, because the AI can make some questionable building choices sometimes. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So if you're gonna check up on them anyway, like, you might as well just do it yourself. That's just me, at least.
friends right now.
Shift.
I hope they don't hate me too much.
Shift.
Oh no!
What?
The Lilitian remnant said, "Filthy gooberfish. You have encroached upon our space for the last time. Withdraw immediately, or we will cleanse the stain upon the universe that is your worthless species." And he... I don't know which... I'm sorry, Grim. I'm sorry.
No, I'm just saying, that wasn't too bad. I'm just saying, why you
Did you build near them?
He did, probably.
I mean, I'm on the border, but I don't even know what planet he's talking about. He says withdraw immediately. We have no choice to accept.
It will automatically destroy whatever it is that they don't like.
I'm hesitant because if it's my station that I'm upgrading right now, but let's do it. Fuck it. It didn't change anything.
I'll hit play and then it might do something.
Oh no!
You want minerals and food? Oh, you giving me minerals and food?
Yeah, so I don't have that negative.
Initiating communication.
Crap.
I've had the AI build food processing plants on worlds with no farming districts. No, don't colonize systems on the border of a xenophobic fallen empire. Yeah, that's probably smart, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Initiating communication.
Well, I now see a lot more of the galaxy.
Did you get my invitation?
Which invitation? Ah, that one.
Diplomatic alert.
Supernatural. Space is our enemy.
Yay!
Hey, you send him a Federation invite before you send me a Federation invite? What's that all about?
I'm better than you.
Trying to team up on me or something? I'll get my boy 001 expungers over here.
He don't like you. He wants to make you a vassal.
Draw from the shroud for now. I can't even invite you to Federation. It won't let me.
Why?
I don't know.
Technological acquisition successful.
I don't have good enough relations to invite you. Oh wait, never mind. I think I can do it. Nope, I can't do it for a little while.
Technology discovered.
It said if I send an envoy to you, I can invite you. Hey, send an envoy to improve relations, and then it might let you invite him.
That's what I'm trying to do right now. That's exactly what I just did. Invite to Federation.
Buddy,
What?
What happened?
Your little asshole people voted no.
What?
Complete.
Hey, welcome to the stream, everybody. I'm surprised that this many people are watching Stellaris. I appreciate y'all being here. Like and subscribe. Fucking love you. You're all beautiful, but you don't need me to tell you that. It's obvious. It's obvious.
Gosh, they denied our. Oh my gosh.
how can they deny it to me? They're my freaking vassal.
I know. I have to change the Federation policy. Once we get a chance.
Oh, no, they're not a vassal. I'm their protectorate.
Yeah, you gotta try to integrate them at some point.
I'm fighting it.
Technology discovered.
Are
It's actually really close. Like one more year and I can do it.
are terraforming gases useless for me to get as a machine empire?
Now, terraforming gases can, if you have a first off, whatever you want. But eventually, if you unlock the Ascension machine something, you
Machine
can roll off your. Is that really it? Just machine roll?
I appreciate you, Jason, for the sub. Thank you so much for subbing. You're the best person in the world, and this entire Stellaris is dedicated to you.
Something to somebody that just interrupts a person like that.
I'm sorry. It was for the sub, but continue.
The machine roll thing, you can terraform all your worlds into machine planets, which will unlock all the building slots regardless, and it's literally the most perfect, world you can have for robots.
Really?
Yes, you do want to get terraforming gases. You do want to get that research route.
Yeah, a big part of why robots are so strong is because if they start doing that, they basically, you don't even have to build industrial or housing deals, you just automatically get all the building
Construction
slots.
complete.
Ah. Get terraforming above all else. Gotcha.
Yeah, you do want to get terraforming. It is extremely good regardless of who you are.
Are we Team America?
Yes.
You did not name your federation Team America.
Hey, the super hierarchy wants it.
They do?
Can you invite me first because they can decline me?
They requested associate status. Okay, we'll offer you associate status first.
Communications alert.
I swear to God. Alright, there we go. And then these guys want associate status. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get them associate status as well.
Okay, so people in the deal now?
I'm associated. I'm not in it.
Yeah, we have to then... Okay, let's see if now we can do it. You motherfuckers, this manufacturing guy is just like, no.
Well, they don't matter anymore.
Get them integrated already so we can...
Because in 18 months they'll be integrated.
Playing this game has made me really think about what is possible in the not too distant future if we don't blow each other up first. Dyson spheres are amazing. Yeah, right? That'd be crazy.
You want to know what's really funny? We literally had a nuclear age civilization blow themselves up this very game.
No way.
Yeah.
Let that be a lesson to all of you kiddies out there. The future is coming.
Don't worry, man. We're gonna go to war with Russia, and Russia's gonna blow everything up with nuclear weapons, and that'll be the end of it. It's fine.
It doesn't sound fine.
What
No,
is it?
but, you know.
Technological
What does it mean they just established a new branch office?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm so glad I'm getting rid of them. Well, technically I'm not getting rid of them. They're just, they're going to be forced into servitude.
We need to build an embassy complex in my home world.
Technology discovered.
I'm just gonna let it keep on with its own research. I don't even give a shit anymore, man. I just need to make sure that I stay as the Federation,
What am I losing? Oh, never mind. I know why I'm losing influence.
we need to go to Federation centralization low as quickly as possible so that we can change everything to different, like, succession types and voting rights and whatnot.
Believe it or not, we already have the technology to start building first level of Dyson sphere called the Dyson Swarm. That's crazy. No way.
Yeah, Dyson Swarm essentially is like a bunch of panels, well, this is a gross simplification, but it's like a bunch of solar panels, for lack of a better term, that are surrounding
The
sun
sun.
in various capacities.
Construction complete.
The biggest problem is energy storage. I mean, we could absorb the energy, but then what do we do with it? Is the
Just
problem.
transmit it back as soon as possible.
What's that?
Just transmit it back to the Earth as soon as possible.
No, it doesn't even matter because like the biggest problem with energy production right now is not the ability to produce energy, but the ability to transfer it and store
Construction
it.
complete.
Okay, here's what we did. Here's what we did. First off, we put this amazing invention that's been around for centuries on this device. You know what it is?
What?
It's called an off switch. So that when we have energy, we can turn it off. Then we produce it in the batteries. We just send the batteries back down to Earth. Also, America should build this and secretly put a space station on the thing with the sun to power said laser. So we can
Really?
hey, look here, I'm turning green, okay? I'm trying to go green. Economical, efficient. That's what I'm looking for here, though. What's it? Economy something further? It starts with P.
Know what you're trying to say.
It's like good for the environment. Or it means good for the environment.
Green, eco-friendly,
Yes. Eco-friendly.
Finally, alright, let's get Sifu in here.
Now, okay, Russian is my second language. Technically, yes, it would be insanely tiny compared to the Dyson spheres in Stellaris, but it would basically be a bunch of solar panels orbiting the sun directly, the energy to a single point. Russian is a fun language. I'll go for it after I finish German. I want to learn Latin. That's what I want to learn.
Acquisition successful.
Latin's pretty good, but it's a deaf language, so you're not going to be able to use it.
I'll be using it and talking shit about people behind their backs. Until I run into another person who uses it, and I'll be like, damn.
I can't believe they got destroyers.
Alright, we're in the Federation. Get your envoys assigned to the Federation. Sifu, join the Federation. You just invited.
I guess I'll join the Federation. There goes all my influence. What the fuck? You guys literally sucked the influence out of me. I was making +3, now I'm making +1.
How do we suck the influence out of you?
Just as I joined the Federation, it was mine. I didn't read it. Should have read it. But now it's -2 influence.
Well, assign envoys.
Yeah, might as well, right? Sucking all the influence out of me.
If we assign the envoys and we get the Federation up to higher levels, it will be less severe.
What's up, cat? What are you doing? What are you doing? Where you wanna go? Latin sounds cool, but it is dead as fuck. Cute cat, bro. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Love my cat. My best friend right there.
Technological acquisition successful.
You can.
You can tell because he's super annoying, and so am I.
Trying to upgrade
Technological
all of my
acquisition
stuff.
successful.
So much mineral, so much alloy.
My economy is finally at a good place, but I don't like it, and I want it to be better. Like, I needed an economy that can frickin'
The Trout.
sustain a military of
Some
gigantic.
mods are sure necessary.
Holy shit, guys. Oh.
Those are some weird noises you're making.
Guess what I just got?
What did you just get?
That's why we're asking
So
what you
there's this little thing that's known as psionic shields
Construction complete.
that are the best shields in the game.
Is there now?
So Fallen Empires typically have dark matter shields that you can get. Those are considered like tier 6. Psionic shields are considered tier 7.
Are they now?
Yeah, you guys, we're gonna be styling, man. We're gonna be good.
How'd you discover
Right,
it?
are you still seeing 001 territory?
Yeah, actually, no. I can try
It's been actual-
doing another sensor link.
Or please gotta pull up for me.
Let's get some psionic shields up in this business.
I guess Latin isn't that dead if this is the case. Oh, wait. It does. You'd also be able to sing a lot of music from the Renaissance, a lot of music written with Latin lyrics for the chorus. Even today, we're still writing music with Latin lyrics. I guess Latin isn't that dead if it's used in this case. Yeah, that is true.
That's fair. That's a good point.
Speaking to my hat.
Buzzword standardization.
Acquisition successful.
Sure.
I gotta say, Japanese
Construction
with,
complete.
like, I don't like the fact that they,
Technological acquisition
the
successful.
growth speed and assembly speed is diminished. But them being liquid means they can have it, they can do a habitat over anything. I'm currently just preparing a small vegetable.
Sure. Like some food. I don't want you to attack me right now. Psionic shields.
Am I able to repair my ring world yet? No, I am not. I don't have mega engineering.
That mega.
So stupid, so stupid, so stupid.
Guys, is almost $1.
It is way past Dante's bedtime.
It's 2 hours past my bedtime. Thank you very
It is
much.
way past Dante's bedtime, folks.
Mom is gonna fly out to where I live, and she's gonna say, "Why are you not in bed?"
You're gonna get a spanking.
Yeah, exactly.
Even-
It's like I'm
Although,
living with my parents all over again.
Even though I
given
love
that given that he's a full-grown man, probably gonna be more like a beatdown. But you know,
Excuse me, full-grown man.
I don't know.
You are, well, yeah. I mean, you're not wrong, but still.
even though I love it, spiritualists.
You know, you have a really deep voice. You know that?
What, me?
Yes, you.
I have a deep voice.
Technological
Yeah.
acquisition successful.
Deep voice.
No, you do.
I don't think he has a deep voice. Like, it's not like deep, like, hey, what's up? My name's Tyrone. Like,
Yeah, that's how
Here's
it's
Tyrone.
but even though I love it, spiritualist is not a good ethic, except for psionic shields. They are overpowered.
Construction complete.
Colossus Project. Yeah, they are. Colossus Project, I want it. I might have butchered the spelling. I want it. I need it. The Colossus is crazy shit. Psionic species can use a special one that turns your inhabitants loyal to you.
Yeah, baby, that's exactly right. You know, here's the thing. Like, the spiritualist ethic doesn't, on the surface level, isn't very good, but all the shit that you get from it is so nice.
Dude, I know you'd be really overpowered, but why is it that you cannot, like, why can I not get mind over matter or deflections weak plus, engineering evolution? And vice versa. So, it's just engineered evolution. You can have, psychic cyborgs.
Establishing
Technological acquisition successful.
I'm just playing spiritualist because I have played spiritualist in a really long time. I'm not playing it because they're good, I'm just playing because I'm having fun with them.
Man, this whole army thing is great, but the spiritualist part screwed me over. Not being able to have robots really screwed me over.
System survey complete.
Yeah, but psionic shields are awesome. It's also very, it's entirely RNG based whether you get it or not, so it's never guaranteed that you're gonna get it.
Is terraforming planets like useless for me because I have 100%
Construction complete.
what's the word I'm looking for? Habitability? No, that's not a word.
You don't want to terraform planets, but you do want to go down the line.
Habitability. Habitability. I don't want any Xeno to live though. Mind over matter tends to only come around mid-ish game. Earliest I remember getting it was 80 years in.
Wow, I found a new Mystic Shrine.
I'm gonna hate myself tomorrow.
Why? Oh yeah, that's why.
So I'm still late.
Laptherian? Laptherian? Where's the Laptherian Empire?
I'll find out.
Laptherian. Oh, they're right here. They're puny, bro.
I would say we could go back to, before I got this gene correct.
Oh my god, they're not puny. They're just scattered throughout the galaxy in sequestered areas.
Construction complete.
Like, I don't really understand how this modified CC. Like it says, there are no applicable pops are living in any of our own planet.
Dude, I don't want to spend any of my ascension perks right now because that's technology
Acquisition successful.
it's worth it.
Oh, I can modify your basic template, but I can't modify the psionic template.
Yeah.
technology discovered.
Interesting. Only have some
Construction
0.
complete.
Wow, I can do nerve staple. Resources from jobs +5, cannot generate leaders, cannot be employed as rulers.
Special project complete.
Basically, their entire thing is to keep me happy.
Construction complete.
So they still have a 14k fleet on my border, but at least I have a 13k station ready to meet them.
Ooh, these, the...
Remnant.
Empire?
Yeah, the Lycian remnant.
Yeah, it's gonna be a while before we're able to really take them on.
The Salorum Covenant.
That's me.
Yeah.
That's me?
You have a Singularity LR9 that you haven't colonized yet.
I know, I'm making my way over there eventually. I'm just kind of... Listen, man. I'm a little tired. So things I normally would have done right away, I'm just gonna be lazy on.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really need dark matter for anything.
Construction.
I've got my psionic shields. Because who needs anything else once you have psionic shields?
Oh, if these guys beat... No! 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 Don't do it! No!
What's going on, Sifu?
Whose colonizer's gonna be quicker? Mine or his?
I'm surprised that we didn't bring that other guy in here.
What other guy?
The sumo.
Oh yeah, I kind of forgot that he was. Oh, we can. Do you want it?
I don't forget. I'm surprised that we,
He's got association status.
I just purge
Suddenly
everybody the
envoy
old-fashioned
him
way
right now,
till I get
and
what
then we
I
can
want.
invite him in.
I want a Death Star. Don't worry about fortifying against the fallen empires this early. If they want to kill you, they will. Their fleets tend to be around 80 to 100k. Damn. Stolen.
Yeah, yeah. They actually nerfed the Fallen Empires a little bit, so they're not 80 to 100k anymore. They're more like 30k. Because I just fought one the other day. They weren't that strong, and I had all the factions and everything set to pretty high. All right, let's go ahead and breach the shroud again. What are you gonna give me? Oh, I have to sell stuff to breach the shroud. Give me.
Damn, these freaking Litherium Empire.
Side jump drives. Oh.
Bro, they're not even around this quadrant, and they blocked me off. They're on the other side of the galaxy.
Let's see. What do we want to do?
Oh, we're going to war, boys. They claimed the Litherian Empire just laid claims on my territory.
Empire. Who are these assholes? What do you got?
They're blocking me from expansion, and they laid claims on my territory.
Yes. It's probably a spy network with them.
oh, dude, you gotta get to that L gate. If you can take the L gate, you can cut them off from this entire sector.
I know. That's where they're pouring out of.
Dude, they don't even know they killed
Technological
mind.
acquisition
Yeah,
successful.
but that means you don't have any
Military
fleets over here.
procedure initiated. Construction complete.
Never mind. They might have some. I don't know. Never mind. That's not them. I'm just saying, if you can, if you'll load you, go check that. Okay.
Psionic jump drives. You guys ready for this?
Y'all ready for this?
I don't think you're ready for what's gonna happen when I get psionic jump drives.
You're gonna disappear and get off?
Do you guys think wormholes
Actually,
actually take you to another place? Like in real life or in this game? Because in this game, yeah, they do. But that's like, I don't know. On a physics standpoint, they do, like, I think. But like, you could make the same argument for black holes. Like, who knows? Like,
Ships out
Black holes are giant gravitational anomalies that crush you as soon as they get in.
yeah, but like, are they crushing you and killing you, or are they crushing you anatomically and transporting you somewhere else? You never know.
I do.
Construction complete.
You know for 100% fact,
Yeah.
without a doubt in your mind.
If somebody would came back.
No one's been through a black hole though.
Construction complete.
Yeah, in real life, I think they do. I think wormholes lead you to a different place.
Very optimistic there, Sifu.
Yeah. Yeah.
technology discovered.
But I tell you what, Steven, we'll let you be the first one to try it out.
A foreign entity.
I'm cool with that.
Communications. Technological.
As you get literally turned into string cheese as you get sucked into a black hole.
Hey man, at least I'll be delicious. String
Hey,
cheese.
it'll be okay. You know why, Steven?
I think string cheese is a little bit too generous, though. It's more like you'd be sucked as into a. I don't need you to be there.
Hey, it'll be okay.
Speaking
You
of
know why?
wormhole, I just unlocked wormhole travel. Why?
Just send your cat with you.
No, not my cat.
What are you talking about? You just said it'd be okay.
I'm the test dummy. If they exist, then certainly yes, but you will probably not be in one piece on the other side. I love this game, but the actual concept of time would be way different in reality. To travel through space is to travel through time. Real life, haha, Jason True. Yeah, that's a crazy concept. People think that space and time are separate entities, but it's actually space-time. That's what it is. When you travel through space, you're traveling through time, and it's crazy to think about it that way. Because if you look at the stars that are shining bright, the light, those stars aren't there anymore. They existed millions and millions and millions of years ago, and their light is just hitting us now. So if you were...
Sorry, I'm gonna be interrupt you, Steven, but on this whole note, it's all gonna work out, man.
It's all gonna work out.
Now that I have the lithoid race in my force, on the worlds that don't have the super phone bats, they are not only growing new lithoids, but they are assembling new lithoids through cloning.
Very nice.
I now have two forms of
Construction complete.
race increase. It's all gonna be fine.
Everything's gonna be alright.
The only problem is, I am quickly running out of food.
Finally got my second mining world. I got 13k food. You need any?
No, I have 5.4 right now.
All right, that's it. I gotta make a call here. I gotta get some sleep.
But do you really? Is that the
Dude.
truth? Like, is
That
that
is
the
the truth.
ultimate truth right there?
That is the ultimate truth. The ultimate truth is that without sleep, we will die.
But like, what's the limit to that? Like,
100% of people who stop sleeping.
I'm pretty sure what I'm saying is we can push the boundaries to that. We could like go to sleep for longer than we think we can. You know what I'm saying? Like, how much sleep do we really need?
7 sleep at night is what I need, man. That's.
But maybe isn't it like 6? Couldn't you survive with 6 though? Like, you could.
What you're doing here.
You could survive with 6. I'm pretty sure.
Save the game.
I'm pretty sure you could survive with 6 is what you're saying.
Pause. I know what you're doing here.
I'm just saying, am I wrong? Chat can agree with me. I think I think the 4 people in my chat would love to see you play for another hour, though. That's what I think.
No, there's no way on God's good green earth that I'm gonna be able to play for another hour.
Can I get a 6 hours? Just type 6 in chat if you think he can play for another hour. Because I think 6 hours is all he needs.
Dude, I'm already getting 5 hours of sleep tonight.
Our bodies couldn't be able to handle the speed. I think we can barely handle 5Gs. Yeah, that's true. That is true. But it depends, like, the medium we're traveling through. So if we're traveling in a
Why we need
spaceship,
warp drive.
right, a warp drive. But like if you,
Theoretical, non-existent device that can bend space-time around
If-
us so that we are.
but listen. If you think about it, Earth is traveling at thousands and thousands and thousands of miles per hour, zipping through space, and the sun's traveling at like twice that at least, zipping through the galaxy, and the galaxy's traveling at an insane amount, zipping through the universe. So it's like we're in a medium that can keep our bodies traveling at that speed. So it depends what medium we're traveling through. So you could develop technology that makes us travel safely. Maybe. Hypothetically.
Alright. I'm leaving.
Are you though? Are you really? No!
Dude, I'm gonna be so tired tomorrow. I can't. I'm not. Listen, man. Work from home. I have to be up at 6 a.m. tomorrow.
I'm just saying.
By the time I get to sleep, it's like 1 a.m. today.
Bro, it's like 2 in the morning for me. I'm gonna go down before he does. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. for me too. G's are a matter of acceleration, not speed. That is also true.
Yeah. That's the big problem. You know, one of the crazy... I'll leave you guys on this note. One of the craziest ideas I've ever heard for getting... propelling things through space at an ungodly speed is basically what you would do is you would take a castle and you put it on the front of a giant like dish of some kind, a protective dish, and then you just start detonating nuclear bombs behind it to push you forward.
Okay, I guess we're leaving Stellaris for tonight because Dante wants to be lame.
I have to sleep.
You have a life, I guess, whatever.
I have work to do tomorrow, and I have to be somewhat conscious in order to do it.
Yeah, excuses, Dante. Tell it to the stream.
A fact.
I'm jacked up on coffee, so yeah, Seth is jacked up on coffee, so like, what's your excuse, Dante?
I'm gonna be jacked up on coffee tomorrow morning. That's my excuse. Alright guys, have a good night. I'll see you later. Honestly, this is probably the last night I'm gonna be able to play for a long time.
No.
Tomorrow night I've got to prep for for my ski trip, and then Wednesday night I've got pretty much non-stop things that I'm doing for work. I probably won't be able to get on at all.
See what you need to do, Dante? You need to make some sacrifices in your life, and you need to cut off everything else besides video games. You know, that's what a real life constitutes as. You want to be fulfilled in life? Don't do anything besides video games. Oh yeah, I do have school in the morning.
I don't think I've ever felt less fulfilled than like if I spent an entire day playing nothing but video games.
This is true.
I think that's like the least fulfilling thing I can ever do, because it's like, you know, it's like a weekend day. There's so much potential for that day, and then you sit down and you play video games for the whole day.
Because you two are my friend, I'm gonna ignore this attack on my lifestyle.
Alright guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Or maybe tomorrow. I don't even know what
Yeah, lies, Dante. I've had enough of your lies.
Hey, at least they're good lies.
Yeah. You're lucky. We love you, Dante.
Bye guys.
Take it easy. I'm dead tired too. It's 2 a.m. Ha ha ha. I just only play video games. Yeah, right. Oh man, that'd be the life. Can you imagine? No responsibilities, just play video games constantly. Like.
Yeah, it's called childhood.
It is called childhood. That is right. Unfortunately, my childhood sucked, and I had to do a lot of chores and work. Unfortunately, but.
Yeah, chores count, I mean, unless you somehow get the dishwasher chore or rolling bales of hay chore.
No, it's dishwasher, mowing the lawn, but I didn't get to play video games all day unless like my dad was away on vacation, or not vacation, but like he was in the Air Force, so he got stationed in other places, and when he did, then I could play video games all day. But other than that, I only got like an hour or two a day to play video games. It was sad. Sad childhood. Yes, Seth. I am proud of you that you have a life. You should strive to want to have a life. Games are fun, but life is life. And you want to live a fulfilling life where you can do things that actually matter in the grand scheme of things.
First off, doing something that matters does not mean fulfilling life. Secondly, doing what you want is fulfilling, regardless
No,
of what it is.
you're right. I'm not saying it's not fulfilling. What I mean by, I guess I should rephrase myself, maximally fulfilling. And to some people, video games is maximally fulfilling. You're talking about that people get paid millions of dollars playing video games. That's their maximum fulfilling. It's just, that's what it is for some people. There's nothing wrong with playing video games and having fun and having that be your fulfillment. But some people need a little bit more substance to, you know, enjoy life and feel like they are participating in the grand scheme that's unfolding in front of our very eyes. So, yeah. Nothing's wrong with either position.
I think you would read too much philosophy.
Maybe you're right. But can you ever have too much? And what does it mean to be too much?
Yes, you
Well, Seth is trying to aspire to be a blacksmith and start her own business, or his own business. I don't know. I'm not assuming gender roles here.
a good thing is not a good thing.
What'd you say?
Remember the old proverb, too much of a good thing can be a bad thing.
That is very true. But can you have too much of certain things? Like, I don't think you can ever have
Too
too...
much ice cream, you get a tummy ache.
Right. I get what you're saying there. But is there a limit? Like, can you ever have too much friendship?
Absolutely.
Could you ever have too much happiness?
People get over happy, and then when they fall,
Over happy. You can get over happy, you just said.
seriously, think about it. They get all pumped up and hyped up in life because it's like, you know, a great time, moment, whatever for them. And then when the inevitable fall comes, because we all know the life eventually does come with the slows, they don't know how to deal with that because they were just on top of the mountain.
That's true. And start my own business. That's my girl on my profile mail. Alright, cool. But can you have too much success in life? Like, is that a thing? You're too successful? I don't think that's a thing.
He's like, I don't even know what he is. I think he's like Scientology nutcase.
Yeah, you can be a nutcase, but what I'm saying is, however you picture success in your mind, can you ever be too successful?
Look at movie stars. They get super successful, they get real big, and then because of usually they always say it was the success that drove me to do so and so, they crash hard and they lose their minds. Miley Cyrus, Jim Carrey.
Okay, but do they credit the success or do they credit the bad influences that they were surrounded with their fame? There's plenty of successful people out there that don't fall into those narratives of, you know, drug abuse and...
Well, the two I just named absolutely fall into it because they totally admitted it. But it's a second point. Also, most other, you know, movie stars have admitted it as well. So, you know.
Well, I agree with Seth. Seth says, always strive for more. There is never enough success. And that's a great mindset. There's no limit to... There's no such thing as too much success, man. There's no such thing. It's like saying you're too perfect. Once you're perfect, you're perfect. You can't be too perfect. You know what I'm saying?
Tell this, what the greatest, or what I believe, historically, is the greatest point of view on this. the Roman Empire. All that success, power, influence, and wealth, and they came down hard.
Okay, there's a thing of building too big, and you know the biggest empires have fallen. I get that. That's a you could make the analogy that that is success, but I'm talking about more of an abstract success. And Jason makes a fair point here. He says take some YouTubers actually, when they get really successful, they tend to abandon their original style for pleasing the masses. If you become too successful, you become a servant to those you try to please and to take away from yourself. And that's a great point. But like I'm saying, like, does every YouTuber fall into that paradigm though? Aren't there some YouTubers out there that do stay true to themselves? Very few. So they're successful. And if they continue to go down that route, could they ever be too successful? Like, is that really a thing? Like, I get you could fall down these paradigms and do the wrong thing, and you know, your empire can crash and burn. But what if there's some empire out there that did it right, and they're just thriving?
You gotta realize, dude, those YouTubers stop. They stop in a, like, like take Angry Joe for instance. Yeah, he might grow a little bit from time to time, but he's pretty much set at where he is.
Because he's making money. He's comfortable.
Success, he stayed true to his YouTubers, but at the same time, he never reached for the stars, if you will.
What do you mean he never reached for the stars? He is a star. Like, who doesn't know Angry Joe? Like, come on.
My point is, he's not getting bigger, though. You know, you keep saying there's no stopping reaching. I think he stopped eventually.
Okay, well, you're right. You're right. So, but like, what I'm saying is like, in your mind, success could look differently, right? So, in his mind,
Tim Sterling, he was a famous YouTube gamer or reviewer, right?
mm-hmm.
He kept on reaching, and eventually he fell. He went through a whole bunch of different stuff.
I'm not saying success is like it's a certain finite thing. It's whatever you, in your mind, it could be different. And like, in Joe's mind, it might not be another million followers. He could already be successful and just improve success in a different way. Like, it doesn't have to be some finite thing. And Seth says, as long as you're better than you were the next day, then you're better off than you were the last year, than you were doing good in life. Oh, then you are doing good in life. Your biggest opponent is you. That's it. Well said. Trying to please everyone and making everyone happy isn't something you should strive for. Be true to yourself and do you. 100% agree with you, Seth. Wise words. Couldn't disagree with that, nonetheless.
I don't please anybody. That's not me.
Yeah, you always want to be, you know, happy at the end of the day with yourself. You're the one that has to live with yourself, honestly. And
As entertaining as it is, ultimately it will never come to a conclusion because we both, we three, apparently Seth is involved, we have different ideas of success.
So it could come to a conclusion if we've used happiness, we use success, but could you have too much love?
Yes.
Come on.
And remember, they always say, well, it's because I loved her.
Okay, that's like a psychotic romance love. I'm talking about true care. Can you have too much care? Can I care about you too much? Like, is that a thing?
Okay, see, that's a different kind of love, though, than what you were referring to.
Exactly. So there's these words out there that do exist, and like, could you ever care about somebody too much? Like, you just care about me too much. Is that a thing?
I mean, there is those stories of, they locked the person in their basement because they cared about them.
Okay, but is that true care, though, or is that just that person's a psychopath?
Put that on the less psychotic deal of, the mother who doesn't let their child do anything because she's concerned and caring about them getting hurt.
I know, but like, this this is talking about the definition of care now. And it's like, is that true care, or is she just overly protective? Right? Because true care is like, you want the person to flourish and you're guiding them to be the best that they can be. You're not gonna hold their hand back from the fire. You're gonna tell them not to touch the stove, and you're gonna let them make their own decision if they're gonna touch the stove or not, and let them learn from their mistakes, but try and guide them the best you can. That's what true care. That's what?
That's street smart.
Right. So could you have too much street smarts? Can you have too much common sense? Like, are these things you can have too much of? Can you have too much knowledge? Like, is that even a thing? Come on now.
I don't have any examples of the common sense one, but the street smarts, probably, yeah. I mean, eventually your luck does catch up to you, and you're gonna get caught out. You can't just learn everything by doing.
Right. That is true. Because if you like drink you drink poison, you're gonna die, obviously, and that's a clear example of that. But like knowledge, for example, you can't have too much knowledge. There's supposedly infinite knowledge out there, and
movie where the guy learns too much and then kills himself.
See, you're right. But the loophole to that, like, there's an argument, right? There's an argument that you could say that they just didn't learn the knowledge in the right order. So it's like saying, if you teach somebody this world's a simulation and none of it really matters and blah, 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 like, they could just kill themselves and be like, oh, might as well kill myself. But if you teach somebody this world is like a movie, and just because the movie's not real, somebody's watching the movie and it's going to have a real impact on that person. So
if you want to equate that with God and the fact that, you really could.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So it's like, it's about the order you give the person the information. A lot of people aren't ready for the truth, and they can't handle the truth because they don't have the prerequisite pillars of knowledge that is required to handle the truth in a proper way. If you learn too much too quickly, it could drive you insane because you didn't learn it in the correct order. Maybe there is a correct order that could allow you to progress and learn infinitely. I don't know.
Mostly because there's some things people aren't there to know.
No such thing as too much, Seth says. I'm right there with you.
There are some things people don't want to know.
I mean, I would say there is such thing as like too much certain things, like too much. I definitely ate too much junk food last night. But besides that, I do think there are things that have an exception. Trying to believe it.
Templar played too much video games tonight.
Yeah, right. Templar definitely played too much video games tonight. But as far as success and love and care and truth and knowledge, I don't think there's too much. I think you can go infinite until your heart's content, and when you're sick of doing it, you can take a break and then come back to it. Like, you can keep going, man. And that's the beauty behind it. Maybe I'm wrong. That's just what I like to believe.
You know, that whole keep going and you can stop anytime you want. That's the same line to addicted users.
And maybe that's the thing. Maybe you're addicted to learning and you're addicted to, but we look at addiction in such a negative view. Like, aren't there such things as a healthy addiction? Like, you're addicted to giving to charity. And obviously, if you give all your money, that's an unhealthy addiction. But if you give like 10% of your income to charity, I'd say that's a healthy addiction. Like, we might not label it as addiction, clearly. But if you're addicted to doing it, like, I mean, that's technically an addiction. Like, if you just can't wait to donate again, and like you're just, I don't know. It's all about how you define things, and as a society, I think we have so much conflict because there's so many words and there's so many homonyms and homophones and this slang language and that slang, and I could say this teacher is bad, or I could say, damn, that teacher's bad as fuck. Like, they just mean different things. Like, it's all about how you define things, how you interpret things. And if we could just come to a conclusion of a definition of something, we'll have a lot less arguments as a society as a whole. That's why I go into philosophy, because I'm trying to get definitive answers. Yeah.
We haven't agreed on a single thing since it started.
We haven't what?
I said we haven't agreed on a single thing since this started.
I
realize that for a lot of it, I've been playing the devil's advocate.
And you know what, Grim? I agree with you. And that's the first thing that we have agreed upon, that we haven't agreed. We can agree there.
Now, I mean, also, man, you might want to not take that perspective thing too far.
Take the what thing too far?
Perspective thing?
Say it one more time?
Perspective.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But if you think about it, you could, from one perspective, say that philosophers are really smart and they have a lot of knowledge. And on another perspective, you could say they just like to hear their voice a lot.
You know, you could say that about anybody. You really could.
I don't know. I think I'm fairly quiet.
I'm sure there's philosophers out there that don't lecture at all and don't, you know, they're very humble and don't like to, you know, get the wisdom out, but that's their, you know, you could literally say that about anybody. That's one
philosopher.
Right. I want to know more about his story. I don't know where you come from, but I know street life, street smarts is important. I may have found it out the hard way, but that's life. True indeed. That's one thing you should be addicted to, knowledge. Oh yes, and so much more. There are healthy additions.
Arguing if too much of something is a bad thing. Naturally, street smarts are important, but that doesn't mean having too much of them is a good thing.
Right. I'm sure there is a point where you can have too much at once, but like over a long period of time, like if I'm doing nothing, I'm not drinking, I'm not sleeping, I'm not taking care of myself, I'm just having my head in a book, and I'm just like in the streets trying to learn, like, and doing absolutely nothing to take care of myself. Yeah, that might be too much, you know, but like that's just in one given point of time. Conversations with random people at 2 a.m. Some true ass shit being said right here. Addictions. Yeah, man. Honestly, you never know who you're gonna find at 2 a.m. on the internet.
Yeah. Definitely never know where the conversation's gonna be going.
Right. I kind of want to play a different game, but I'm not sure if I should, if that's the wisest thing to do, because I do have school at 11 a.m. and I do have a bunch of homework and I have to do real life.
I thought you got your homework finished.
I did get some of it finished, but I have another worksheet to do, and I have a quiz and a test that's due this week, and I have a bunch of other homeworks for a bunch of other classes.
People, what happened to 7 questions?
It was for that one homework assignment. That was one assignment. I got like 10 more.
This is the part where you can't see it on baseball.
And that's just for this week. I got next week, and the week after, and the week after, and the week after, and the week after. And it just keeps going forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. I wish I could be addicted to school, man. I really do. I feel like if I could just zone out.
Yeah, if you could be addicted to school, you'd be a lot better. Although, you never leave school, you never get the benefits of it.
This is true, but if you never leave school, you never have to pay back your debt.
I don't know about that.
No, it's true. I've contacted the financial aid office about this, and say you go to school, while you're going to school, you don't have to, your debt doesn't accumulate interest, right? So say I get my, I'm about to get my associate's degree this semester. Next semester, I'll be working on my bachelor's. Once I get my bachelor's, I'll be working on my master's. I don't have to pay back my debt since I'm working on my master's. When I get my master's, work on my PhD, I won't have to pay back my debt. If I go to work, the second I'm done going to school, I have to pay back my debt. But if I at least take one class in one semester, yeah, that's super expensive. It'll probably be like $5,000 for that one class. But all the debt wouldn't accumulate interest. So I could go to get a different degree, a different bachelor's or a different master's or and I could go to school for the rest of my life and not have to pay back my debt. That would be extremely stressful because school is stressful in and of itself, but you could make that your job. If you dormed at a school, you just you'd be hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of thousands of dollars in debt, but you wouldn't have to pay it back as long as you continue to get your good GPA and continue to go to school. This is definitely not my plan. You know, it was my plan, but then I said, fuck going to school for the rest of my life. I would thrive 100% more working and doing the same thing over and over again with slight alterations, because I want to become a teacher, and as you become a teacher, there's always new things to teach. There's always new things to learn. So it's like, yeah, I'd still have to be learning, but like it'd be a lot less learning because it's going to be specific to my independent field. I'm studying philosophy. That's what I'm studying.
We used to teach college, high school, but she found grade school to be much easier.
She found what to be much easier?
Grade school.
Oh yeah, for sure. If you're teaching kids, it's gonna be a lot easier than teaching. You know that's like my fallback. If I don't become a professor, like at a college, university, I'm gonna teach high school. Or grade school even. But I'd rather teach high school just so like the people will remember me more, because I don't remember half my grade school teachers, but I remember like 90% of all my high school teachers.
Grade school was much easier.
Oh, for sure it'd be easier, but because in high school, if you're like a English teacher or like a math teacher, you have it a little bit easier. But if you're like a history teacher, there's only like one history teacher in my entire high school, depending on where you go. Like it all depends on where you go. But I came from a really small high school, and like I had one history teacher, like one psychology teacher, and they had to do the grading for the entire school. Every kid was taking their class, so that was a lot of work for them. And it was like, yeah, it'd definitely be a lot harder because you're teaching harder subjects. But it depends what grade you're doing, and if you love your job and you love your subject, then it'd be easy and fun for you to go to work and, you know, teach that topic. Which is, you know, what I'd hope to achieve, is be able to talk about philosophy all day long and get paid big bucks for it. I could talk literally all night and all day. But I think the wisest decision would be for me to go to sleep. I think that's the wisest decision, you know? Yeah, I have college class at 11 a.m. It's pushing 3 a.m. I mean, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 8 hours. Damn. It's only a 50-minute class. Just kidding. Please tell me today's Sunday. It's not. It's Monday. It's Tuesday today? What?
Is it?
Okay, today's Tuesday. I was thinking I would go to sleep and then wake up and it'd be Wednesday. So I have my least favorite class. I have Earth Science. I mean, you'd think it'd be my favorite class. It's not. It's only not my favorite class because the professor who's teaching it, I just don't vibe with him. He's a good professor, like really, but I've had questions, and every time I ask a question, he just says, oh, you should look into this other material, and he never sends me the material to look into. So I'm like, whatever. When do you think you will do another live Stellaris? I'm probably gonna do one tomorrow. Not gonna lie, technically today. Um, but I will be on the weekends for Stellaris. That's usually the time we do it, weekends.
Since you're enjoying the stream so much, I was like, yeah, we played a lot of games, not just Stellaris.
Yeah. Yeah, we do play a lot of games.
And season stream is pretty much all the time, every day.
I try and stream every day. With school, the weekdays have been a little iffy for me. I'm definitely on the weekends. But I will most likely be on tomorrow if I wake up early, do all my homework, you know, all that fun jazz. If you want, like I said, drop your Discord in the chat, or shoot me an email. My contact information should be under my description in my channel. I can drop my Discord link actually in chat real quick, just so you have it, and then you can add me on Discord if you have Discord. If you don't have Discord, whatever else you have, I'm on PlayStation 4, so well, I subscribed. I'll be around. All right, cool. For anyone who wants my Discord, I'll drop it in chat real quick.
We don't always have these philosophies. We don't have it enjoyed this last hour. We didn't always have these philosophy sessions.
Yeah, right.
We'll probably come up again in the future.
That's my Discord chat. Feel free to add me. Join in the group chat that we be talking in. If you want your voice on my stream, you're more than welcome to come in and chat. And play Stellaris. That's what we be doing lately. It's the game I'm in lately. And my main game I play is Warframe. But I've just been on a Stellaris kick lately, so I will be getting back into Warframe more often, and I got a clan with over 700 people on there, so I got to make sure that's still alive and running. But hopefully we'll get in a good old Stellaris game tomorrow, or later today I should say. But none of that will happen if I don't unfortunately sign off yet. Y'all are beautiful. I appreciate you subbing. I couldn't ask for anything more. I wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't for you. You guys already know that. But yeah, we're here. We're gonna be not here in a few moments, but again, I just appreciate y'all being here, sticking through the end, watching us play Stellaris. I know it might not be the most riveting gameplay ever, but I'm glad we got to help you out a little bit and answer some of your questions. You guys have a good night. Yes, you definitely guys have a good night and a good morning. Hope you guys have a great day for the rest of the day today, and I'll catch you guys on the flip side. Take it easy. Stay positive. Stay prosperous. Peace.
One day, I'll be there one day. Not one day, I'll be 100. Sitting up around some to see the sunset.
Yeah.
Manage democracy.
Right. Yeah, Star Trek Helldivers is definitely more entertaining to watch.
Especially since, you know, especially if you watch it by its other name, Starship Troopers.
That's literally what it is, though. Not gonna lie.
I was amazed they never got copyrighted or something.
Helldivers. Nah, yeah, you'd be surprised how many people, especially with music, copyright the smallest jingle. Like, I honestly think it's sinister and criminal, like, copywriting things and plagiarism. Like, who can claim the truth? Like, who can claim this sound or jingle or melody forever? Like, we should all just be able to produce whatever we want to produce, and if it sounds better, it...
Churches can actually hold claims to their songs for eternity, or to the world end.
That's just insane, man. That's really insane.
Religious songs, and you know, you want to know something really insane? Theoretically, the person that made the song has to give permission for other churches, even in their own religion, to use that song, or they're in copyright strike every time they sing it.
That's crazy.
That's what I said. I was like, come on, man. You're supposed to be working for the Lord. How are you going to have to, go through all that many hoops just to see, grace?
That's insane. It's literally insane. Like, the whole copyright thing, it's backwards, man. I don't think... I get people need to be paid for what they invented and stuff, and I'm all for that. But, like, there has to be a better way. I don't know.
I figure people like Michael Jackson, if he was still alive, Miley Cyrus, could probably claim their stuff as long as they live.
Right.
Just because they were iconic at one point.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what I believe. When it comes to copyright, that is what I believe is a genuine divider between can and cannot fame of the material.
Right. Definitely. Definitely a divider. Like, it shouldn't be that way. Unfortunately, it is. And
That's right. I argued with my professor all the time during college. I should be able to take everything on Google, put it on that page, and say my research essay.
if only the world worked like that, man. That'd be so nice. One can dream. One can dream. And on that note, I am going to sleep. Because I am like Templar now. Templar rubbed off on me. Unfortunately.
Yeah, I know. You went and turned into daytime people.
Well, the sun comes up in like 2 hours, so that's probably a sign.
What time is it for you?
It's 3 a.m.
The sun doesn't come up until 7.
It starts to peak and get brighter at like 5, 6.
7. 6-ish. And then it doesn't come up until 7.
All right, let me Google this. When's the sun rising? All right, you're right. It automatically does it when I Google it for my location. But 6:53 a.m. So 7 a.m. But still, that's like when it peaks over the horizon. Before it peaks over the horizon, it's still like getting brighter out. You know what I'm saying?
No, but I think know what you're talking about. If you're talking about that weird, like, you can see it in the distance. It's like this weird brightness, even though the sun isn't there.
Like the hour before the sun rises, it goes from being pitch black dark out to kind of light out. You know? Like, that's...
Okay, you know what's weird, though?
What?
I don't know where I was. I think I was at my grandma's. But you could go on one side of the house, and it was real, and like, when the sun came out, the early hours, it'd be real bright. Like, you could actually see, you could see. You go on the other side of her house and look out in the opposite direction, and it was still pitch black.
That's crazy.
I know it confused me for years. Alright, man, you gotta get some sleep because you got class in the morning.
Mm-hmm.